All right, I think we're ready. So we've been ready to stream for like 45 minutes. We had to update the server. We redid those drops. And then, yeah, been fun. But now these two are responding to my commands. Asterisk and Lost Colony. Lost Colony's up. Let's try this. Destroy wild dinos. All wild dinos destroyed. We always make it this far. This is where it gets problematic. Save world. World saved. Okay. So only Astraeus is being dick. Okay. You're the newest server and you're the most in days. Uh-oh. In a momento, por favor. Did I do the day and night backwards? I think I did. Give me a second. Bro. I think I know what happened. And I did this a while ago. Yep. That's what it is. That's what it is. I wasn't paying attention. I saw day, night, and then cycle. It's actually cycle, night, day. And I got shit reversed. This is why Astraeus is all fucked up. Stuff. All right, it's fine. We can get on. It does not affect Lost Colony. Here is the real question, though. Did I do that? Okay, on Ragnarok and Val. Hey, jump for joy, we're on. Valgetto. Give me a second, please. Okay, Val is long nights. So Val we have it set to long nights, long days, long schedule. Instead of it being an hour cycle with a half-hour day and a half-hour night, I believe I have this fucked up. I believe instead of it being on a 28-minute cycle, it's an hour-long cycle, okay? But instead of setting day and night to each an hour night, hour day, I wanted Val to be more extreme with the night and the days. I wanted Astros to be more paradise, okay? You know, shorter nights but longer, hotter days, but kind of balanced, at the same time. Ragnarok is smaller nights but extreme days because of all the heat, right? And then Lost Colony is it's like 30 days of night type shit. It's always fucking night here. I figured it just fitting. Um, However, when I set it to 0.5, set them all to 0.5. I just set it to 0.1. If day and night are set to the same value, it could put 0.00001. It doesn't matter. I could set them to 1,000 and 1,000. Because the cycle was set to 0.5, those values are still going to have to fit into that hour. I do believe. But I could be wrong. This could be set to an hour. A vow is good. Lost Colony is good. Ragnarok, we have to check in. We're doing Astraeus right now. Okay. Still like the idea of an hour long. I do believe 0.25. I am going to look this up because you never know. All right. Arc. Ascended. If I set day/night cycle to 0.25, night to 0.5, and day to 0.5, how long is each day and night? Thinking a little longer. Those are saying you're full. Well, that's 8 hour. I see. Okay, yeah. So I am doing exactly what I thought. So what is a value of 0.5, 0.5, 0.5? I think I fucked up. Okay, if you set your all to 0.5 for 4 hours. So Valguero needs to come down. Oops. So what I need leave the cycle at 1.0 and then 0.5, 0.5. Or 0.5 and then 1.0, 1.0. Bear with me here. 82 minutes. Nighttime will last 37 minutes. Okay, what about 0.5? Not 10.5. Calm down. 1.0. 1.0. I believe now that I reverse the numbers, it's still going to say 82.76 minutes. I believe that's what it's going to say. Because you're just equaling out. It's like, what is 2 plus 2? What is 2 plus 2 if you reverse it? 2 out. No. Will last 2 hours. Okay, so I want 1.0 and then 0.5. Okay, Valguero goes here. Streos goes here. So if I want a 2 hour cycle, all right, before we do anything, we can't be rude. Other people could be trying to get on. Fuck those people. I'm just kidding. Kind of. I want to start this Hosposh in the meantime. Okay. Sorry, I can't see chat. If anybody does end up talking. Astreos is already down. Oh, well. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink these motherfuckers, yeah. Okay. Configuration. 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 Multipliers. 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 Okay. Okay. 2 hour cycle. An hour of each on Val. Sounds amazing. And that was 0.5, 1.0, 1.0. Now I'm thinking about doing 2 hour day, 2 hour night, maybe. All right, what if I do 2, 5? I think I want 2 and 2. I want it more extreme. 4 hours. What would be in between that though? What if we just go to 0.5, 1.5, 1.5, maybe an hour and a half? I think that's arc math is weird. It's not like regular math. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Depending on your specific, no, so the breakdown is okay. So 1.4. We're looking for 90 minutes. $59 minutes, 7 seconds. Wait. That doesn't make sense. Nighttime is 26. That doesn't make sense. How does it? Aren't they even? I actually like that for estrays. 84 minutes of daytime, 36 minutes of nighttime. And it's 2 hour cycle. That is our paradise. Like that sounds amazing. That sounds perfect. If that's true. Back, status, start. Okay. 1.4, 1.2 for night. Let's see if we can even those out. I really want like an hour, hour and a half of night and day on Val. I want Val to be more extreme or even. Um, 90 minutes, hour and a half. With current settings, 90-minute cycle. Daytime's an hour, and it doesn't make sense. One point six. Try that. Okay, you are now pissing me off. Why is this not it's not adding up? What if I do this? 0.25. That should mean 2 hour days, 1 hour night. That kind of sounds okay. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Because I'm doing this wrong. 0.2. I'm doing this wrong. All right, all right, all right. 0.8. No, no. 1.2. 0.8. Just need to slow them down just a little bit, but I think the 0.25 is going to fuck with it. I think I need to go to 0.5. Okay, I need to double that value. Kind of. All right. What about try this? Arc. Fuck this. Setting to make day 2 hours and night 1 hour. Two point oh and 0.25. I don't believe you. Because increasing this value shortens it. Yeah, that's a fucking lie. Daytime's now 2 hours 45 minutes, and nighttime is 9 minutes. You're an idiot. However, 1.5. If I do a one cycle to one night to 1.5 and day to 0.25. That might be our rag setting. The longer, hotter days. 2 hours, 48 minutes. Your nighttime will last 12 minutes. Okay, no. We want 1.0, 0.5. Let's try that. 1, 1, and 0.5. No wonder the fucking cycles are all fucked up. That is our setting for rag. 1.0. Daytime speed is 0.5. Nighttime speed is 1. Perfect. So I believe rag is done. All right, Astreos is good. Rag is about to be good. Okay. Zero 0.3. That should put us somewhere in the ballpark of where we want. I fucking hope so. Your night would be 50 to 60 minutes, resulting in a 24-hour cycle of 2 hours and 21 and 24 minutes. That means it's an hour and a half day. Standard map default. Hold on. Standard map default. Total cycle is 2 hours, 21 minutes. An hour and 30 minutes day, hour night. Fucking hate the math in this game. Are we good on rag? Rag is now good. Okay. Rag is fixed. This is a fucking nightmare. Each day and night on Val Euro. With your settings, this breaks down. That doesn't sound right. $16 minutes a day and Jesus, dude. Day is 16 minutes. So each map's fucking different. All right, 1 hour and 2 hours of nighttime. Ooh, okay. 0.5, 0.5. All right. Arc ascended. What is default time, day and night length on Val? Now we're going to do this for every single fucking one. All right, on default settings, including map, 60 minutes. Which translates 42 minutes of daytime, 18 minutes of nighttime. So if I did a straight 1.0, 1.0, and a 0.5 cycle on Val, what would that equal up to? Each day will last 60 minutes, the night will last 30. You're fucking killing me. So you would think that if 1.0 equals 60 minutes, half a, if I want an extra 30-minute, man, I don't fucking know. I need to know what each setting is. We're gonna have to do this for each map now separately. Because they're not all the same cycle. They have different cycles. Arc ascended. What is day and night length for Ragnarok? 1 hour. Okay, so we did good. Rag's good. Astray Eos. And what values did we go with on Astraeos? I'm pretty sure I'm butchering that name. It's fine. Um, night. If cycle is set to 0.5, night is set to 1.0, and day is set to 1.0. Because it might be something ridiculous now. Each map has its own fucking time. Cool. Awesome. With these settings, hour and 41 minutes, 69 minutes of daylight, 32 minutes of nighttime. I mean, that's fine. That's kind of what we were shooting for. Art ascended. Settings to make day to hours and night for 1 hour on Valkyr Road. All right. That's not true. 0.5 cycle, 0.5 day, 2.0 night. That would just make night fucking like 12 minutes. Because now if we do we're going to do their settings 0.5, right? Night 2.0 and day to 0.5. I think we already tried this. AI is stupid. Okay, so now it's telling me that if I want to set a 2 hour day and 1 hour night, that I want the cycle to 0.5, daytime to 0.5, nighttime to 2.0. When I put those values in, it calculates all of this shit and tells me daytime is now 67.33 minutes, nighttime is now 33.67 minutes. What about 1.0 for night? 16 minutes. Total 60 minutes equals 120 minutes real time. Total is 120. 80 minutes. Jesus, dude. Let's just go with fucking default at this point. Daytime is 33 minutes, 20 seconds. Nighttime is 1 hour and 6 seconds. That doesn't make sense at all. Because when you up the value, and when up means if you have a value of 5.0, okay, and it lasts say 10 minutes. We're not this is not true math, but say 5.0 for night is an hour, okay? And you take it to 1.0, it would instead of being an hour, it'd be like 10 minutes. We'll just I know that math doesn't make sense, but and then 0.5, say 1.0 is an hour. 0.5 you would think would be 2 hours, but that's not how that works. 0.9 could be 2 hours. We don't know. But lowering means, you're going into the point, the negatives. Adding to that number makes it shorter. It's telling me I'm shortening the day because now it says 33 minutes a day. But if I put it to 0.9, which is as close to 1 as we can get, kind of, day 0.5, this setting cuts the overall cycle speed in half, doubling the total time of full from 1 hour to 2 hours. Okay, yes. 0.9 is roughly 53 minutes. You know what? Just do it. I don't know. All right. Just, oh my Oh, dude. Why is it not a seeking help on figuring out day and night mathematics? Yeah. Let's see if Beacon has actually anything for that because this is a fucking nightmare, dude. We're just gonna open up an existing difficulty, general settings, project settings, stat multipliers, day and night cycle. There, dude. Actually, this is brilliant. Full cycle. Okay. 0.5. 1.0. Okay, okay, okay. 0.25. 1.0. Okay. 0.8. 0.5. 0.6. 0.5. Actually, 0.8. 0.9. Fuck. Okay. Open up Stratos. This is why we go with Beacon. This is our default multipliers. Well, what we have it set to. I'm just curious. 1, 1, 0.5. Sorry. 0.5 and 1. Now, what if we take those same numbers, 0.5, 1, and 1, on like something like Island? Or Ragnarok. These are all the same. 0.6. 0.2. 0.8. 0.5, a little long, 2.5 hours, and then half hour. So I think we're going to take that value to 0.6 on Astros. Give me a second. Nobody's on it. Stop the Sova. We are going to get rid of this garbage here. And we should this from get go. Straight up. All right. I know you can't see what I'm doing. I'm sorry. It's Val. All right. Astros. Configuration. SA. What if we do? Hold on. 0.5. 1.2. 210 and 35. Or 1 and we just do 6. And then 1.2. 1.1. I kind of like this. This works out pretty good. All we have to do is change this to 0.6 and we're good. All right. We'll see if that works. And then if I want, this makes it sort of cycle. Perfect. 1.5, 0.5. If I want, oh, first off, we need Valgyra for that. See, these numbers are different. These numbers are different. Okay. Full cycle 5.5, 5.9, 6, 7, 6, 5, 6, 9, 8. Right there. 0.68. We need to figure out this. 0.5, roughly that. One point one. Okay. Perfect. Hour and a half, hour and a half. Found the settings. 0.79. Day is 1.1. Night is 0.5 for Val. That should mean an hour and a half day and hour and a half night. But what if we just want an hour and an hour? We'll just try an hour and a half. No big deal. All right. Let's make sure you're started. Yep. All right. Let's see what we did on Ragnarok. I'm sure this is going to be all fuckered up, right? We have a value of 1.0. Daytime is 0.5. Night is 1. Just 1. Ooh, that was wrong. All right. Night is 1. Day is 0.5. 2.5 hours a day, 35 minutes of night. That's about right, yeah. Rag is good. Lost Colony. Is going to be interesting. Because I wanted each map to be unique. I don't want people I don't mean to say it like that, but I don't want people necessarily living on a server. You know, we have multiple servers. Fucking go for it, man. Nighttime is, I'm just going to copy and paste that because, yeah, nope. Daytime speed is 5. That's not going to work. An hour and 2 minutes of day, 9 days, 18 hours, and 19 minutes of night. That means there is a whole hour that you might not be able to do shit. Day. All right. What if we do 0.5? Hear me out. 0.01. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah. Yeah. With some cycles going on this fucking map. All right. So you'll have to give me a second. I have to. I didn't necessarily have to log out, did I? No. We can go to rag. And we can't. Because we logged off on fucking Storm. We're done. Okay. So rag was good, right? Yeah. Because rag started. I don't think rag was ever taken down. Console. You're good. Okay. Valve's good. Rag's good. Lost Colony is the one that needs restarted. 17 minutes to go. Thank you. We got plenty of shit to do on that, so. And then once I'm off of the server, it did repair itself decently while we're gone. Okay. Console. Save world. Status. All right, stop. Thank you, Beacon. Right, configuration. Let's say 0.5. We'll see if this actually works. Daytime speed 10. Nighttime speed 0.3. Back 0.5 full cycle. Daytime 10. Nighttime 3. Yes. Okay. Start your engines. Don't say it. Okay, now that we had all that fun. All right. First off, Meg. 58, 49, 46, 45. Six, 37, 48, 41, right? 48, 51. We have a perfect female. 36, 37, 48, 51. So why did we keep this? I'm confused. Because it has less? I don't know. Start with that. No, it's cool. Just take up as much space as you can. Alright. We need that mutation to cross over is what we need. Alright. Real quick. LC is now good. We'll see how these values treat us. AI is just fucking all over the place, but Beacon should update. Speaking of up to date, did we fix this shit yet? There's one easy way to tell, okay? It looks like they did, but if you go here... Okay, this is now fixed. Which means anything I tame should have an automatic 30%. You would fucking hope so. Okay, squids, because this is not gonna be fun. 45, I'm sorry, 47, 48, 49, 50. Right, 47, 48, 49, 50 is what it is. And do I have anything for them? That's the question. Going with no. Alright. 950. We need these two to do their thing, and then these guys will just give us a perfect. That's exactly what we need. Okay. Okay, it looks like these are now done. Looks like these are now done. Now we could look and see what we got, but I don't like the way the stats are set up on this. I think we got a good one here, but I don't want to confuse myself. All right, these two. What? Oh. All right. And then we have to breed elsewhere for these two. Which is fine. Nothing should bother them. I'm going to do it opposite. I'm going to go female, female, and then male over here. Just so I'm not gonna target that female over there and breed the wrong one. I mean, it should be far enough that it shouldn't matter, though. Whoops. Okay, both are breeding. We will leave them alone for a second. It can't hinder anything. If something attacks them, we'll take care. But no Captain America shield yet. Take your time. It's fine. Enjoy it while you can. Stego, there, and that's about it. That's all we care about right now. Oxygen. Boop. There it is. It should be fine. Yoink. All right. And you got like 50%, 40%, 70. I'm not mad. I like being wrong when it comes to percentages. In that aspect, right? Yeah. I'm not looking forward to taming new squid, though. I mean, my squid are pretty good, aren't they? The ones that I don't know. Oh, not squid, octopus. But my squid are good. Yeah. All right. We have 2 shields. Let's go. All right, shark. $58.49. 58. All right, 58. 58, 49, 46, 45. 58, 49, 46, 45. 58, 49. Do we get one? 58, 49, 46, 45. We got all but one stat. 58, 40. Male. 58, 49. We just need... $58. 58, 45. One doesn't have weight, one doesn't have stamina weight. Well, let's cross-reference with what we have and see if that's an improvement or not. No stamina weight. All right. So the one that is missing a stat needs to die. I believe that's slot 1. To make sure, we're just going to take this out, right? 58, 49, no weight, 45. This is the one that we need to... Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Now... I don't know why we're breeding this. And you know why I say that? It's because the other one's almost fucking evolved. And it takes bloody forever. If we get a perfect one, that means we have to do that shit all over again. I'll come back. 36, 37, 48, 51. 36, 37, 48, 51. 36, 7. And there's a lot of factors in that. Okay. Those are gonna be a little bit behind. It's fine. We'll wait. We'll wait. In fact, let's take care of squiddies while we wait. Shoulda double checked. Double checked. Double checked. We're good. All right. Want close enough that it yoinks the babies in. So, come on. It's taking so long. Little guys just don't have the umph to get it done, huh? They tuck her out quickly. Come on, give me good news. All right, 36, 37, 48, 51. That you're a dick. 29, 34. 9, 34, 48, 51. Oh, this is a 1 and a 2. Now it's a 1 and a 3. We did not get any progress whatsoever on that. Thank you, Squiddos. Octopus, whatever. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of panicked when I just hit T. I was like, wait, is that the right button? Is that drop or is that transfer? Okay. You know, I care more about these. I honestly care more about these being perfect. Three, 2, 1. And then we are looking for 47, 48 for 950. 47, 48 for 950. And a male, I think. I hate you. Okay. For 748, the males are done. Let's double check the males. 748, 50, 748, 59. Both males are done. How bad is a female? 48, 49, 50. It just needs that 47. Which you have. You have. Female can stay. Female is an hour. That I'm not too concerned about right now. I was wondering why that one server was just skyrocketing forward, and it makes sense. Because those are two new maps. LC is one of the original. Oh, man. We'll see, though. Okay. Babies is clear? Yeah. There is. 46, 46.50, 36.40. Right. Okay. Stego. We'll come back to that. Apparently, Stego well and confusing all at the same time. And it's been over 7 minutes, so we can go start another Reaper. Not that we need it. I'm about to add and color my main into that color I like and just destroy the other one. I think that's fair. Ow. What was that? Okay. $42, $35. $42, $38. 42, $35, $42, $38. Yes. These are all mixed matched. Right? 42. All right, hold on. 42, 35, 42, 38. Let's just take that out. 42, 35, 42, 30. Right. I know what's going on here. Okay. We're trying to get those stats with this new melee. Do we not have... $42, $35, $42, $38. Okay. These are the twins that have the perfect stats. We're just trying to get that. We... don't have a female right now. Or a male, sorry, that can breed. These ones. Okay. Let me not do that. Thank you. These have to be combined now. I see what's going on. Okay. But there is 4650, 4650, 3640, 4650, 3640. You just minus 10, 4650, and then 3640. But we need that mute. That's what we need. Here we go. 4650, 3640. I have to double check. We have a full-on breeding pair. And just to confirm, you're kind of making things difficult. Just letting you know. Okay, you're a female that doesn't matter. $46.50, $36.40. Yep. $46.50, $36.40. We can try breeding that into that. However, I think we should just cut our losses at that. $46.50. We could take it on. We can do that. Yes. I don't think the new female should be used. However, this female does not have melee. This new one. So what we're gonna do is give it to the new baby male, since it's going to be the stronger of the breed project, if that makes sense. And I say that because one male can breed with all the females, so only one female can breed at a time. So it may make sense. So 37 minutes, we can do that. And then these guys, the odd couple. And then whatever nonsense we need for this shit. Okay. 42.35. Right. The females are 42.35, 42.38. But we want that 44 in there. That's what we're looking at. 42.35, 42.44. 42.35, 42.44. Come on, Stego. That'll be a 24-hour project-ish. If we can lock it in. No. Okay. Do you have any mutations? Negative. And it's a 230. The original male only has the 44. Now we don't have 42, but we have 42, 35, 42, 44. 42, 30, 35, 42, 35, 42, 44. And we wanted that perfect coloration. 97, 22, 26. So we'll have to get that back. But from what I can tell, 35, 42, 35, 42, 44. 35, 42, 44. This male is now the strongest by far. We just need that 42 health. That's it. 42, 42, 42. We can get the health. In fact, when we breed with this, these are dead in the water now. This, all right, we're just gonna have to be patient. You don't have a melee one. We would need the melee one. However, no matter what, the babies will get the 42. So it should, but now it will be 42, 35, 42. It can't breed with these. We'll come back to that. We're gonna store our stego. All right. You could technically breed with this. We can no longer breed that, period. Because we don't have the health yet. And it wouldn't matter. Fine. Okay. Now we have to see which male had the colors that we liked. You. 22, 22 and 26 is the colors. These 97, 22, 26. We'll see what this looks like. That might still be very pretty, you know what I mean? But we're going to rename him so we don't lose it. Color only. Okay. Once male is ready, male can technically breed with this one. And we'll try to get the majority of the stats of the dad and just get the health from the mom. And that would be a win. That would be a win. Because, I mean, that's kind of what we're going to be doing with the perfect females. Anyways. In terms of that can go though. That's done for. Yep. You have one stat. That's just not happening. One stat. 42 and 44. That might be worth doing actually. All right. We're still looking at 0 mutations, so we're good on the bloodline for now. For now. $46.50, $36.40. Hold on. $46.50, $36.40. I mean, it's going to shoot the mutations through the fucking roof. But we have our breeding pair. Technically speaking, don't need these. 1 and 1. I mean, only needs the health, and it is very low mute. And again, I mean, it already has that mutation. Why take the chance? Just delete them. In fact, yeah, this one still needs a ton of stats. We're just gonna breed it to breed it, but then we'll probably kill it because yeah, we have a perfect statted pair. In fact, I don't even want to breed it. It needs 2 stats. Let me just cross. Let me just make sure. 4650, 3640, right? Yeah, we really don't need to. Because then we gotta sit here and fucking hatch that. And, yep, we have a pair. Theirs is complete. We just need to start breeding 3. We just need 3 babies. As for Stego, Stego is just all around all crazy. We just need the health. We need right. We need Dad to be ready. And that's color. We need Dad ready. Anything else? No, not yet. We can go back to Lost Colony or Ragnarok and look at the stupid Tide Pup. You can stay online. I don't feel like updating the servers again. That gets hellish, dude. Like straight up gets hellish. What we really want, I have no fucking idea what we need. Alright, here's Sharky. Not really good news, doesn't progress us whatsoever. It did, but it... Oh, I was like, what the fuck is that? It looked like something hunched over. I was like, what in the shit is about to come out to me? Then I realized it was an arc drop going away. Okay. Meg. You just take it off. For okay. Please be good. Please be good. Alright. First females we've seen, actually. Egg. Was 58.49. 58.49. 46.45. 58.49. We don't have the weight. However, 49, 49, 50, 58, 46. We still want to keep that. 58, 49, 46, 45. Okay. Bingo. Yahtzee. Not Yahtzee. Not yet. But we want to take you out. You out. And we're going to do the stamina. Crap. Robust. On him, so that one female has a better shot of getting the stand from him. And that should make us a perfect Meg, I think. I don't know. We're only keeping the one is shit, but we will. Why are we keeping that? We really don't care if the weight. Weight is kind of important on these guys. They didn't have the greatest weight, but alright. Now, I'm pretty sure they're all completed, so we didn't get anything. Alright. Tide pup time. 41, 38, 48, 46. They're all even the same. 38, 48, 46. 38, 48. Wait. 38, 48, 46. That's nice. That's very, very nice. We just need a male. The problem is we can't breed them yet. And the reason being, right, is we need to get these stats with Mama's health, with the original Mama's health. We just need the health. Once we get a male with those stats and the health, we can breed the females. It'll probably breed with these. So for right now, nothing we can do. We have an 8 hour and 20-minute wait. In fact, yeah, nothing we can do. It's a rip, but we can go get another tide pup, but that was a pain in the ass. And then, where did that put us? 45, 48, 47, 48, 49, 50. Right. 47, 48, 49, 50. Right. 47, 48, 49, 50. We just need the health. We'll probably do this one. 47, 48, 49. One has melee. Yeah. And we want the higher level one to go with it. However, TUS 47, 48, 50, 47, 48, 49. One doesn't have weight. One doesn't have melee. The majority of the females. 748, 50. We have 2 with weight. Okay, if we can get This female doesn't have weight. So the male must have weight because it has the majority of the stats. It's basically the same. Right now we can't breed our main female. Because that female and this female both are missing. So both have to have weight and health, basically. The male has to have weight and health. Weight and health. So it's this one. Correct. And then you just cross your fingers, pray for the best, right? I'm pretty good about not leaving things in the water, but it doesn't mean that we don't want to double check. Alright, I wanted to see... how fast night is going. Yeah, it's gonna be almost impossible. It's fine. Alright, we have our main dinos on us. We have not been on Val to check out if things are working correctly. So that's what we're going to do. I don't think... I don't think that I don't remember what the fuck I was gonna say. Literally. Probably I don't think I need anything, want anything. Oh, I don't think I need all those egg things. I don't think I want more Deinonychus. To be honest. They... kind of are fucking useless. You little fucking bastards. Like, seriously. You're about to get removed. I mean, that's pretty low, but... yeah. I gotta pee, but I'm gonna grab arc drops first. Arc drops don't wait for no man. And this is what I meant, like... say, I hear shit. I couldn't even see, so you just had to shoot him. I think that's outside of the map. I could be wrong, but we'll check. See that long neck? Ooh, buddy. If the durability is good, we'll put it on. Okay. Can we not? Yeah, I'm just kind of sitting here like daring a motherfucker to test me. Uh, 366, it's a lot better. Although, I don't know if that is a wise decision. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like that or not. More damage equals more torpor, but we have really strong darts, so 100% rifle might be the best bet because you're doing less damage but a fuck ton of torpor, which means the likelihood of you killing the thing is not as high. So it might not make sense to equip that. Shut up. Nobody wants shot in the face? Good choice. Does it mean we're going to stick around to find out? Okay, now here's the next problem. That is a red. I don't know if we can get to it, though. That looks like it's out of the map. We did get a cursed pike. It's not better than what we got. We're going to drop it. And then we have to tame something. We have to test something. First things first. It looks like we're okay now. We'll just tame something stupid. I am somewhat confident that's out of the map. Maybe not. Astros. This server does do it too, but no, rip. This server does it too. Astros does it really bad. All right, I will be right back. All right, we are going to be on a mission today. We are going to be on a mission. I don't want to touch LC drops just yet. Because I don't know how they work. If that makes sense. Okay, as for shield. 39, 27. Okay. And we have a metal one. Okay, that's more than fine. Ooh, that pump is nice. If I don't think I can. Okay, yeah. Man. You know what? For now, I'm going to remove the ammo, and we're going to store it. I think it's too good. I think it's too good. You know what I mean? We got a 246 with no durability, though. Oof. Okay. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Snow owl. We did get a snow owl. We do have a snow owl. We just don't use it. Okay. We are going to need a lot of ammo. I don't need that much. However, now I want to go through hike. Okay. Five at 4. 5 at 5. Okay, these all can stay. Alright. It doesn't cost us anything to put things on or take off. So what we're going to do, right, is we want weapons. And then I'm going to put... Not marathon. Okay. Item choice. I'm dumb. And then it's gun. Focusing. Here's one. Cannibalizing. Tracker. I know we have a tracker. Okay. Yeah, cursed. I just realized it's actually not that big of a difference. Okay. Thank God. I can't wait for this to be done, so we're gonna repair. And we have to reinforce it. I don't have a choice. $23. Hopefully to like 5. Keep my room pretty clean so there's no buggies. But with my AC, sometimes little flies come in. I don't want to be drinking little flies. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Alright. I think the Reaper is our best bet. And just in case, 41, 44. We're gonna take a duo with us as support. Found there is. I believe we're good. All right. We're going to go to the inner city. The starter part of it, where it's not so fuck you up. And we're going to see. In fact, this could get us there, but I want to start in this downtown area. That is a report. I want to see where some of these caches might be, because yep. Well aware, thank you. Alright. Mr. Dactyl is stored. Crafting. And if we need to get the fuck out of Dodge, we will. Here's something really shiny and red over there. Alright. God, it annoys me. They couldn't have came up with a different sound for flat or for flak and for tech. Wouldn't it sound like clinky sheet metal? Like what? I mean, I've never been in a tech suit in real life. I'm no expert, right? But one would think. All right, this is where it starts getting kind of fucked up. And I probably should Google where these caches are. I think that's probably what we're going to do. We're not here necessarily to discover. We're here to do testing. Technically, I should be here an admin and just not bring anything. You know what I mean? Like, this is... Oh, right. We still have down. Like, for instance, there's an inside to that. No, there's not. Are these just those thingies that stop you from flying? Okay. Spawn on building ledges and roofs in the central and front section. Known drop coordinates include loot, question mark. 45, 52, 6. And 43, 1. 60.2. And then here's a video. I don't know who this is, but we're going to see if they give better coordinates or more. Solo outpost easy. Just bring 10 fucking gigas. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, yeah. They're all over the place. 47, 6. Damn it. 40. Let's just start with L basics. You won't be able to see chat for a second, but it'll be alright. Oh, it's not down. Oh. Can you not? This is the one he's referring to. I want to see. He's on. All right, we don't have our thing with us. It's fine. Reusable grapple. We need something that can climb. Because I'm not allowed to fly. You know, I kind of have an idea. All right, this one actually looks a lot easier. It's next to this. And it could be on the ground, apparently. No. Yeah, no. That one. I don't know what we're fucking tracking here. Thank you. I see windows, but the windows are over there. Is he still on a roof? Okay. We're ill prepared for this. So, we'll be back. We'll minimize this so I can see chat in the meantime. Alright, we can fly from here. We need a climbing tool and our grapple hook that we stored. For city spelunking, you need it. Or an octopus. Or a thing. Anything that can fucking climb. A thiol would actually... No. Don't look at the stegos. Don't look at the stegos. Oh, it's a good thing we came back. Alright. This guy's gonna get cancer from being scanned so much. That's a fucking first. We're out of shards. Who would have thunk? Ooh, nice. Okay. That new one gets stored. All right. We really don't need our glider. I don't... No, because if we jump off a cliff, we won't take damage. We're powered. Okay. these are going to be that hard, there's a gamma. You know, I'm doing something now right now. I do you like 1,000 times a week, so. Okay, speaking of, right here's a cache. 7. Okay. It does drop a lot of stuff. I don't know what color this is, though. But yeah, if these are going to be that bad to get, I think it's safe to say that they deserve a significant boost. You know what I mean? Fuck it. YOLO. I'm assuming it's right on top. I'm also assuming I can climb this. Okay. And B. That works. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be over there. I kind of have an idea of where we're going. I don't see it, but that doesn't mean jack. Oh no, it would be. This is a nightmare. You know what's crazy is I actually hear it. Does he show anything more in the video? He or she? Nope, nope, nope. It's actually not even here. It would be on this roof right here. So what we need to do is figure out. Fuck me, dude. Rip that base spot, whatever. I mean, it doesn't really matter what we call it. We're not going to keep these. 46.1, 57.6. Okay. It looks kind of high up. Oh no. Perfect. Okay. Thank you. There's no surface to climb. Really? That can't be good. Uh-oh. Yep, it's going to be up there. Somewhere. I think. Oh. No, 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 no. Go back, go back, go back. Okay, I see. I see. It's actually back down here. But way less convenient. It is... There we go. Nice. It's on this walkway. But it's not here right now. This one's kind of easy. This next one. Yeah, I'm gonna buff the shit out of these. These are... Oh, so fucking fun. %, something's wrong though with the server. I didn't touch spawn rates. I didn't touch any of that. We'll go deeper, but there should be people walking around and trying to kill me, and we prepared for war, and error 404, war not found, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the one we found already. Yeah, that's the one we already had found. Okay. $43.1. 60.2. We're going to have to do some huge adjustments to this, yeah. And then we're going to have to do some digging of why aren't the servers working. I can promise you I've been in this deep before, and it wasn't pleasant. In fact, I have not been able, okay, I have not been able to run around the city this much and actually explore before. And I kind of feel like I'm cheating. But for testing purposes, we're going to do this. And the only reason I'm not going to go and just admin now, one, is because I have to black out the screen, though, or, you know, do something with the screen the entire time so I don't show server password, you know, admin password, A. And B, if I use admin fly to actually see these locations, that means there is something cool in there that I want. I can't keep it because I do play fair. However, yeah. Oh, that fucking lovely spot. This is the cathedral here. Yeah. It's up here somewhere. Good enough, good enough. And drop me. I'm not entirely sure where up here. Just, it could be up here. Okay. But apparently it's not here today. Honestly, I am gonna add into every single one of these that it has to be a 1 out of 1. Every single one of these is gonna get like 1,000 or 5,000 or something ridiculous fucking red element. Because this is a bit much. We're talking about a place where you can't fly. Okay, bear with me. You can't fly. Most ground mounts and other thingies that can climb don't have a large health pool. In this place, you absolutely need that large health pool. You know what I mean? Normally this place is fucking crawling, but today it's just... It's like the destroy wild dinos got stuck and just didn't repopulate. So I will have to enter admin and do that manually. Because, yeah. I know where this is going to be, and this won't be fun. We'll start right there. Try to drop here. Perfect. Okay. All right. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Not entirely where I thought this would be. I need a better view. Where? Oh. Actually, much simpler than we thought. Right here. I believe. But it's just not here. Okay, we're done with that. Arc ascended. After destroy wild dinos, half of the population is not respawning. I'll check to see if something got fucked up. I don't believe so. You never know. Where the fuck would that be? The default multiplier is 1.0, so it's a multiplier, which means it should be under multipliers, right? No. Gameplay. Server. What is it? Kim over. File manager. It's not a game.any. We'll just look. We'll just because I don't even know what it's called. Not what I'm looking for. All right, server settings and the game user. Okay. Dino count multiplier is what we're looking for. Maybe that got fucked up somewhere. Dino count. Count. Count down. Dino. That's going to be fun. Showdown. Oh, this is so tiny. Max Tame Dinos. um, you fucking retarded. This. Brawls, the city NPCs no longer spawning. Patrol. No mods vanilla. I want to see what they say. So honestly, there's nothing we can do. Everything was like give it 10 or 15 minutes for the world to fully populate. If you did it while in the city, leave the city and then come back, just because otherwise you'll any teams or players in the city will prevent spawning. Blah blah blah. I was like, no, it's none of that. We went at the base and for an hour in and out. Prevent hibernation. I don't want to say it's that because I've done a dino wipe on the server before, and there has been stuff here. We haven't injected any of the new dinos, right? No, we haven't injected any of the new dinos, but Ark did. Just to confirm. What time is it? It's not nighttime yet, so that's might be why, but it will be here soon. In fact, but we're gonna check the game.ini. I don't think I did anything. In fact, this doesn't even have loop redone. Yeah, nothing has been touched on the server. Nothing's changed. The only thing that's changed is Gen 1 came out. So in that case, I don't care what other people have had this issue even before Gen 1, but I didn't have an issue in the city until Gen 1. So with that said, I don't want to touch shit. I want to leave it the fuck alone. Because I don't want to do weird fixes. I saw that there's a Python command you can run from GitHub that somebody made to do this, and some people said it worked for a few months, few weeks, few days, etc. I don't want to do that, and then wildcard send out a fix, right? And then it go nutty. Hey, we got a guy. Kind of. What is that? Threatening. Was it only with the only with the shotgun out, right? Yes.
How dare you raid one of my outposts? My thralls will make you rue this decision.
What the fuck's the outpost? I think it's time to mount up. I am so confused. It's literally right there. Okay.
It's off. You have more falls heading this way. Let them keep coming. You've planned for this. You do have a plan.
How come the EU is fine?
Losing a supply post may be a trivial setback, but you have become an irritant. My Forge Master is coming to you now to burn some sense into you.
everything of value and clear out before reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, about that. Itchy ear, itchy ear. Why? Okay, beard might have not been a good idea. I mean, you didn't really take damage. And now they're giving red element? You know how many of these have fucking done and it doesn't give red element? I did do the defense only. $47. So I can't get a necrolite now. So I find another one of those, but is there any point to down here? No, it's just to get trapped with no way out, unless you have one of these doohickeys. And that's why I didn't want to come here with like a bunch of gigas, because we're just going to run in circles and fucking fall. It's a big old boot. I mean, we had a Thera problem yesterday. Remember, you know, we have Theras on the back all the time. And then they just weren't there. I don't know how the other maps are acting right now. It does make me worry, though. Because if one dino is fucking everything up. What level are you? Oh. You are no level. That was a hit. Dick. This is all corrupted, but I think it's supposed to be. This is the way into the city, so we want to go that way anyways. Doesn't matter. Do not fill me with poop, you son of a bitch. I don't believe any of these were alpha. Little dickhead. Knock it off. Oh, these things suck to kill. What in the hell is going on? Okay, this is just all over the place. We'll be here forever wasting ammo. Here, erase me. I mean, requires element is powered, dumbass. Well, we technically left the city and now we're back out. And we're heading back in, so we'll see if things change, but it's not looking hopeful. We're in the city. Man. Apparently we can fly now. Dude, I don't know. Literally cannot tell you what's going on. Okay, before we get ground suppressed, let's just head back to base. I'll be right back. I'm gonna find out what time dinner is so I have a better idea. And my brain is literally confused. I can't think of a single thing. Alright. It means night. Now that it hit night, that number should take forever to change. Yeah. It also means now Umbras are would technically be spawning. Correct. Things are spawning, just not like they should. This is one of those, like, about to just give myself the mat so I can fight the boss, call it a day, right? Because half the battle is getting through the city and fighting your way. But if things aren't spawning there, then that means other things might not be spawning. That means I might not even be able to get the fucking boss mats, right? Like, there's so many variables in this. But, I mean, even if I were to do, like we had talked about prior, I could always, instead of having to hunt down, you know, 50,000 things, I could always put them in the caches, because it is hard, right? It is hard to get through that city, and it would make it... What the fuck is that? Minor Crimson Sun visual. Can you just fucking not? Apparently those are supposed to drop. We've only gotten 2 of the zombie alpha brains. I don't remember how many we need, but we don't have any of the Octodon. And something else. But you know what I mean? Like, in the end, like, what's broken, what's not broken? Am I fighting a losing battle here by trying to grind? You know what I mean, though? Like, these are things you need to know. Okay, there's the rest of it. I was like, I have more. But, I mean, absolutely, I want to do that battle. But can I? That is the golden question. All right. I will be right back in a second. I'm sorry. Okay. So I've been doing some thinking. I would not feel bad if it came down to me spawning mats. If, and only if, I had a way put like a take a penny, leave a penny box somewhere near that altar, right? Build and just put a sign, take what you need, kind of thing, right? Do I have the ability to kill? Do I have the ability to kill Alpha Ocedon? Absolutely. Do I have the ability to kill the rest of the stuff? Absolutely. I have more than the capability of doing that. So it wouldn't be like I was advancing outside of being able to do the boss. A. B, I mean, even, bear with me here, even if I made it so they just spawned more, which I can't do without royally fucking things up, even worse, there's no way to guarantee, right, that they're even going to spawn, even if I increase the spawn, right? And if I put them in the caches, I still got to run around and grab caches, but we don't even know if those are... We don't even know if those are spawning correctly. I'm not going to even attempt to spawn a fucking... Or not spawn. Attempt to tame an Umbra. We found a 150, but we ended up killing it. That was our first one. The second one wasn't as high, so we killed it. Then we tried again, and we tried for like 2 hours. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I was like, why? I can see where my bar was, but it is starting to slowly fade. It's annoying, but it's just that white bar right here. Yeah, we try to tame it, and we do the maneuvers just fine. The Simon Says game just fine, but when it comes to attack, you got to do so much damage without taking any. If you take any, it starts depleting. And these things were all over the fucking place, all over me. Couldn't escape it. Like a, yeah, and I don't have the thingy with me to try, so. I don't feel bad for looking up a video. I'm doing what everybody could do. Look up a video, find out where loot crates are. It just makes sense. But why sit here for 6 hours hunting crates, knowing I'm going to get the stuff because I put it in there, right? I'm going to put it in all. I might as well, because I might even just offer people runs, or I don't know. I want to make this fair. If I was on a server like this, I would ask the admin to do something. I'm admin, so it's my job to provide. but I need it to be fair. Because this miss, as much as I love this map, I love the weather, I love the snow, I love the theme. It's always night. You know, that's how I made it. Sybil's here. That's the problem. I would need Sybil to get the hell off the map. She would have to transfer her stuff. And I mean, I have that huge base. I like my castle. So we could put it somewhere else. We could build a planner and redo it. That's not a problem, but I really like this map. I was hoping not to have to get rid of this map, but if this map is becoming the most problematic, then it's only fair. I can't keep one map that nobody wants to play on and get rid of a map that people want to play on for a different map. It would make more sense to axe this. In fact, I'm going to list that. There. Nobody's responded to the vote or had anything. One of the things I liked about the server is it's predominantly nighttime, which means it's really good for umber hunting for people. Like each map kind of fit with each other. You know what I mean? And Gen 1 isn't the greatest that I've seen. It's kind of like all over the place. So, yeah. I don't know how we're going to pull it. I don't know what we're going to do. I honestly... So the Alpha Ocedon is extremely rare. We hunted for like an hour or two. We even did that on stream, boring as it was. You need 25. So if it takes 6 hours, let's say it takes an hour per alpha to show up. That's 25 hours. That's insane. So I'm thinking I might do the take a penny, leave a penny idea for sure. At the boss, and people can fight him at will or do whatever. Or I can... I've done this in the past, but I've never done this with a boss that I can remember. Instead of doing any of that, it makes it way easier. I can make it require stuff from the other maps to summon this. And how you do that is you put it on your dino, cryo your dino, and bring it over. Okay? That might be our best option. I mean, I could even do like 5,000 metal. 5,000 metal is... Nope, that's not a UD. 5,000 metal... The fuck? 5,000 metal is way better to farm than 25. I'm trying to think what the other map is. It's 25 Alpha Ocedon stuff. Thingies, hearts, heads, I'm not sure. And then you need the alpha zombie brains. So might If I can change the boss match, I think that's what I would rather do. I think whoever came up with the requirements for this boss versus spawn is just insane. You don't want none, buddy. I don't even know if I can build here either. He's not paying me any attention. That's good. Ow. All right. 200 the prime signals. It's 5 skulls. I think they already retuned it. We have the horns, the sigils. I'm not sure. It used to be 25. In fact, do we have a photo? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. If I could stop taking shots of things. Okay. Nope. Ten, 200, 15, 200, 5. No, that's what you need. Okay. Okay. Why did I think it was 25? Weird. So weird. But it's fine. All right. Let's, in the meantime, this 5 is still a fuck ton. How to override boss requirement materials with dot on it. I'm assuming it's just like the engrams. I've done the engrams before. Boss portal base requirements, blah, 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 yeah. Making easy brew mother costs 1 fiber, yeah. Yeah, I find some of the requirements annoying for casual server setup, you know what I mean? The other ones aren't too bad. Like, it's a challenge getting, you know, the tributes, looking it up, learning the game. That's fun. Plus, most people aren't going to know. Say I change it to 1 fiber for every single boss. most people aren't going to know that. So they're going to look up the requirements, go hunt that shit down anyways, get there and be like, oh, what the fuck? And then I just waste people's time. This boss, though, however, it's kind of nasty. All right. We will try. I think I will end up adjusting this to only need one, though. We're gonna nip this in the butt right now. You got your food. Alright. Straightforward. We'll see how long it takes for me to even get one. You're gonna go off the cliff, aren't you? Please don't. You know what? If you are of a decent level, man. I don't see the 96. Is that really it? Like, pretty. Whatever. All right. Look here. I'm trying to turn, man. Fatty, don't turn. Yeah, I'm just curious how long of hunting. Because last time I just gave up. I really want to get this done before a potential axe of the map. Obviously, I would give quite a bit of time before I would consider axing a map. Like, people would have notice, you know, for people like myself who have bases to move. And then be like, hey, I don't just move your base and then don't tell me. Like, move your base and give me confirmation that you moved. I need to know everybody's off. Okay. Not enough. And I'm sure with the Umbra being here now, I'm sure that's not helping anybody. Every time you add a dino, you squeeze down the population of other natural wild spawns as well. Okay, it's somewhere here. That was not slow down, that was inventory. Damn it. Not in a good spot. We're gonna get him though. C. Like that button. No, you son of a bitch. Alright, stay right there. Got him. Normally I eat the corpse to force respawn, but not much I can do on that. Did he have a baby? Or is it just... And this is why we didn't eat the corpse. I don't even know where the hell it went. That is not it. Okay. My guess is it had an infant. Or not. Maybe. In this cave? What in the fuck, dude? This is why we're doing the damn RG. Thank you. Oh, now we're going this way. Sometimes it bugs out and just keeps pointing to the corpse. Sometimes I don't know what's doing. That, or maybe it was a baby and the Rex got it. I just didn't notice. We also have to make sure we don't fuck up and fly over the city. That'd be bad. Okay. I hear it. I see it. It was a 150. We're good on Rexes. It wouldn't matter. It's dead. You can't get stats out of a dead dino. Alright. I'm assuming these guys are gonna be red and glowy. I'm assuming. He told me everything but the Ostodon, so we'll check. I know. It's just regular. Dude, come on. This time it is a baby. Careful. Visual. I see you in there. All right. Turn around. Yeah. You have to remember, so far we haven't found one, and we need 5. People have reported 1 to 8 hours not finding one, so... I hear it. I see it. Oh, all right. It's not necessarily hard to hunt these guys, right? But we're still 0 for 5. And then you have to do the other stuff, right? Which I have personally done tons and tons of alpha defense and outpost missions, and I have 0 of the prime sigils, so I don't even know where those fucking come from. Which I should look it up. Well, I should have to do the beginner parts of the bosses, which would just make it so you need more of the alpha. Okay. Thank you. Just land. You'll hear it. Okay, or not. I literally went to ask. Well, I'm not going to use anything as an example. We'll use everything as an example. Literally. Go to any map and fight any boss. With an hour under. If you have the dinos. This could be like 3 days of farming. To me, that is insane. I can't imagine how horrible this is unofficial. Oh, okay. You are not an Ostdon. You're gonna fall. Don't feel bad. Okay. I hear it. Thank you. Well aware. It's close. What the fuck? Dude, you are like the worst for fucking hunting. You really are. It's the only one that has damage, though. Alright, let's get a better idea. I think it's down below. Not enough. Whose bright fucking idea was this to make them spawn so rare? I always thought it's weird. You really on most of the bosses, you don't need a lot of the alpha stuff. It's nice that they're utilizing it, but man. Yeah, I see him. Level 40. Okay. That's not an alpha, that's just Sarah going crazy. Now I am an alpha. I'm kind of already over this. $120. Like, not only is this a gigantic pain in the ass to do because of the terrain, but like the spawn rate's horrible. Like, We'll see. We'll see. You need to pick a direction. It's like that way. No, this way. Sorry. Oh, no. Maybe. I think I've seen something big down there. I have a feeling that's it. I have a feeling I'm dead wrong. Okay. Okay, it's underneath us somewhere. I don't mind looking for 150s. I don't mind exploring. Doing this over and over and over. It's just not that fun. This is tedious, this is boring, and this is horrible. And we have the power to do something. I'm about convinced that we're going to do something about it, yeah. Because, yeah, and this is not, it's not just like server settings either. People are reported it regardless of server settings. Like, they're just extremely rare. There's one of the 150s. Well, it ain't that one. That one then. You got a pair of 150s, fine. Alright. We'll do one or two more. And then, yeah, I'm just kind of... I'm already convinced. The strike kind of sucked, but whatever. Means there's a fucking baby. Or just a whole another one. Okay. That's... doesn't turn, mate. Oh my god, what are you going on about? Okay. Stop. I think that's got to be it. It's got It's got to be a baby. I mean, I keep thinking I'm seeing it, and then it's just not there. Yep, there it is. Okay, there's a baby. I was like, am I going fucking nuts here? Yeah, I'm going fucking nuts here. He doesn't turn. Help a little bit, but not much. Dude, come on. I think it might actually be an alpha. No, no. Nope, it's a Sarah again. I want the Rex though. That's crazy. We have killed we have found 4 level 150s before. Yeah, before we could find an alpha. 3 Rexes and an NRG. No, sorry, 2 Rexes, a Trike, and an RG. And then, so that is just step 1. That is just step 1, okay? We'll do one more. Just appease my curiosity. If I ever trip. Apparently it's right below us. Oh, now you know controls. This thing, like, stops all controls when it's out. At least for the wiring. Everything else is fine. Like, the bat still fly. Come on. Go, go, go. Turn, turn. Okay, yeah, it's somewhere in this vicinity, but Daddy don't turn. I think we just killed another 150. I didn't see it. It was a 50 or 150. Either way. There's our Ostodon. It's not alpha. Okay. So now what we need to do is we need to find one of those corrupted areas and pray for an alpha zombie. Which could be a chance, but we need 15 of those. Yeah, this one is just over the top, ridiculously difficult. In fact, I'm trying to think. When was the last time I even saw any alpha on Lost Colony? I think it was the only time I've ever seen a zombie. And the zombies don't glow red. I didn't see a red glow. It was just super big. So, good luck with that. Down by Sybil's base, though, there's a really big corrupt area. We can try it there. We'll have to turn harvesting on just so I can get the brains, but... I think... Actually, no. The only thing we do find... There is something we do find on this server. A lot. We saw an Alpha Raptor not too long ago. Outside the base. That was rare. That's the first one I've ever seen. The last one. However, Alpha Carnos. Constantly Alpha Carnos. It's the only alphas. There's... Stop looking at things. Oh, thank God. It's a low level. Sorry. I'm sorry. Won't be a 150. Thank you. Because I do need a 150, but I just don't want to tame right now. Okay, here's one of them. This has some corrupted guys. So, eat your heart out, buddy, and collect. $150 VO1. Fuck me. Juvenile. That's a big rip. So that's how many 150? Like, come on, man. We're gonna see if we can get an alpha. That might be, or is that just regular Hulk and loaded? Okay. Wait, is that one? No, it's just a Hawking. It looks glowy, but it was definitely not, and there's no bag. It's definitely not an alpha. Sometimes bags are harder to see. You're making it really fun. Thank you. So this is just bugged the fuck out. Like out of nowhere, like a huge wave appears. Maybe that's how it's supposed to work. I don't know. Okay, we can comfortably start dropping. Yeah, I'm over it. So the question is, what should we make? I actually have a kind of a cool idea for that. And I would literally go and dump my mats. Just do it. I'm thinking about Reaper pheromones. There's only one place. And just make... I'd have to see how many drop per, though. Or I could, you know... We could just do the metals. You're kind of big. Are you an alpha? No, you're a fucking Hawking. Another Hawking, not an alpha. Damn it. I'm trying to see if I can even just get one of these. That might be. looks like we're still good for now. Alright. I don't even know what I would even make it, because yeah, I have officially gone on a murder spree and gotten nothing. I don't want to say it's been X amount of time because, I mean, RNG is RNG. But, yeah. Reset, this is the bar as well. Alright, we're gonna go towards Liberty's base. Power gamma, but that's a defense. The defenses are a pain in the ass. Best way to do a defense, I'll show you. After we figure this crap out. Yeah, we didn't get one. This is how I like to deal with defense, especially gamma.
Just look at the sorry state of this place. Whatever killed my children might be on its way back to you even now. Better fire up some replicators and ready your fortifications.
Now it'll despawn over the course of X amount of minutes. Now we do have another corrupted area there, but I'm over it. Takes too long. Now we're getting another defense. This is why the other ones aren't popping. Yeah. Beta, I think. All right. Looked blue at top, but the banners aren't blue, so it's... Yeah, okay.
Just look at the sorry state of this place. Whatever killed my children might be on its way back to you even now. Better fire up some replicators and ready your fortifications.
God, thank you. That's just an abandoned structure, I believe. Okay. Sometimes there's one by Sybil. Sybil's is like one of those green circles, I believe. But, yeah. You might not even do Gen 1. Ooh. You might not even do Gen 1. We might just wait for Dragotopia and do that map. Don't look. Don't look. You're going to... Ooh. 2 of them. 15. And thank you. That, and I think these are absolutely dumb.
This place. Whatever killed
I'll explain why.
might be on its way back to you even now. Better fire up some replicators.
So the defense missions, okay. Gamma doesn't really pay off. Beta is when the big dinos start coming. Big dinos are a problem. You'll get like the Bronos or something, and they have these bubbles at the bottom of their legs. And they'll have it on all 4. And until you pop all 4, you can't damage it. But it does a ton of damage, so it's literally wiped out. I think I would run with 15 gigas. It's literally wiped out all 15 gigas and killed them. And then Alpha's even worse. Towards the end, you get 1 every wave. Like, I think it's 4, 5, and 6. It's just dumb. No. Hell no. Hell no. So, if you have dinos helping you, which you're going to need, you're more than likely just going to keep killing them off and then just have to breed new ones, re-level them, and etc. It's just, yeah. Excuse me. And half the time the payouts, most of them are just gamma anyways, as you've seen. We've even seen an alpha, but yeah. It's to look at the draw, right? But in the end, like, most of them are meh. Now, the outposts themselves, not the defense, but the outposts are fun as fuck. I mean, there's one. What are you? Gamma. You're also a defense, aren't you? Negative. It really... At least he didn't suffer. We're getting a lot of fucking gammas. It's okay. The alphas are really hard. The bosses can take forever, even with a good team.
How dare you!
In alpha, ooh, it's a breeding pit. Alpha kills. Alpha will absolutely kill gigas. Quite often too.
Heads up. You have more thralls heading this way.
What are we stuck on? That's the vault.
More are on their way. Keep with their defenses. You've got this.
Breeding pits. This is a pain in the ass one, honestly. Oh, I thought it said 3 million. I was like, what in the hell? Oh, it's this dickhead.
Better grab anything of value and clear out before reinforcements arrive.
This is a super pain. If he hits you, he torpors you fully. I'll deal with that in a second. That, and I hate their loot system here. I really do. Like, why can't you guys let me... Why can't you just let me, like, loot it out of, like, a safe kind of thing? Why do I have to hunt through the bushes and hope I can find the shit? Or the snow, or... I mean, it's always something stupid. And occasionally, on the flat snow, that's the easiest. Bush's one, absolutely horrible. However, I don't think we're really going to get much that we care about. Fine. I actually wanted those UD brains, but oops. And we're full. Okay. Don't start. I will fry your ass. All right. All right, let's go home. Let's check the base. It's funny because the stuff that we have, there must be a chance to drop. But yeah, those sigils, man, I don't even know. Are you really chasing after me? Bad decision. I really have to think what is not so fun to farm, but easy enough that it's just a nuisance. Kind of like, you know, the artifacts. They're not hard, but they're kind of meh. I don't know if we have artifacts on this server. Yeah, this is already starting to fall apart. You see the walls disappearing. Apparently it's still being attacked. If there's a... I'm going to check. Are there artifacts here? Where are they? If it's artifacts, we're doing artifacts. This is new. believe so. That doesn't sound happy.
Just look at the sorry state of this place. Whatever killed my children might be on its way back to you even now. Better fire up some replicators and ready your fortifications.
Excuse me. That was a medium. It wasn't an alpha. Oh, there's an Umbra. 135. Let's kill it. It's actually kind of hard to kill these things. There's an Oston near us. Odd. Fast, Jesus. Kinda want this one. If they're not impossible to tame. Too far from my base. We'll see if we can tame it. We'll see. We'll see. We need my Shink. I don't know what it's called. Dragon Getter. You were not what I thought you would. You are though, because there's only one base here. Oh, is that the?
How dare you raid one of my outposts?
Shit, this is a beta. That's not good. Should have waited. This is gonna hurt.
Heading this way.
Let them keep coming. You've planned.
Okay.
You didn't have it planned.
No. Fuck. Damn it. Do everything. I'm stuck on it. No idea where he's at. What am I stuck on? I guess he's just gonna go ham. Okay. Let him do his thing, apparently.
Must be important. If he's willing to commit so much to defending it.
What are you doing? What the fuck on? Got him. We gotta get off. We gotta get off. We gotta get off. We gotta get off. Oh. Really? Why can't I attack now?
Heads up. You have more thralls heading this way.
Server is extremely pissed. I bet.
How many of them are there? There must be something valuable in that outpost.
I'm watching health. 8 seconds to go. Man, that's a lot of health. I don't know if that's a good idea. Well, don't fear me out of fucking Bowser. Now I'm fucking frozen. I am getting fucked up. You might have to come back. Heal this up. Really? How much time left? God. Okay. Why? Stop. I hate when he gets stuck. That is attack my target, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay. The Alpha's even worse. You need a team with Alpha.
training posts are an important part of my kingdom's defenses.
Come on, go, go, go.
But if it's a fight you want,
Oston, of
my
course it is.
master instructor and his Osadon will give you a final lesson.
Why are there subtitles? Of course, now it's not hitting again. There, hit him. I've never done a beta with just two, I don't think. Sam. Sam today. And this is why we cloned all those Reapers.
Better grab anything of value and clear out before reinforcements arrive.
No. We got time. Sure. Thank you. What the fuck was that? Yeah, this is where it's easy to loot. No red element, no sigils. Alright, we were gonna go and try to grab that thing. We'll do that. I'm gonna give it an attempt or two and then see about dinner. And about cloning. technically we have enough, but whatever. It's always good to have backups, right? Especially when it's an hour-long thingy. Lights. Servers all types of pissed off. Yeah, something's going on. I didn't know where things are. No, that's kind of. We'll travel to a different map real quick and see if it fixes this, but man. Oh, we have lights now. Okay. Man, how stream? Stream's fine. All right, let's go tame Toothless, or try to, right? It won't go well. I'll probably give up very quickly, to be honest. Like I said, it's that second phase. Alright, let's see if it fixed. I think we have lights again. Yeah, okay. Alright, we stored the stupid gun in here. Great claw, which uses... which crashes. That's what it does. Crashes. I mean, I honestly wonder how long the servers can stay up. I think that map is having issues. In fact, according to this, I mean, I haven't had a crash in a while, but according to this, um, that's so fucking stupid. According to that, I haven't even logged out yet. So it's stupid. Make sure our CPU thing is running. They just Discord just updated so you could make your whole profile private so people can't see who you are. If you have mutual service, friends, etc. What the fuck, dude? Thanks. I'm sure the hackers are gonna fucking love that and spammers. And of course, I'm still on it. All right. All right. I need to find the lost colony. You cannot change boss requirements direct. I know. Fuck up. Thank you. Fucking useless. Primal item boss tribute spider. Let's get that'll be some. All right. Definitely did not like it. There was something at the lights or something. But fucking nice, dude. Things aren't spawning. I'm crashing now. Lights aren't working. I was doing that the other day. Now we need. Alright. It was somewhere down here. That is new. Or is it? Barracks. That is new. That's an alpha. That is going to make this hella hard. Let me see exactly where he was. If he's too close to that, I don't want to get shot the whole freaking time. We can choose how close we get, though. Kind of. There's legit an Ocelot near us. Oh, I actually see it. It's a 145. Ooh. I'll see if I can tame it. I didn't have a good way to tame it the last time, so it kind of got fucked up. I don't want one, but for funds. Jeez. This thing has some. This thing is beefy, wasn't it? Okay. So for this, what you gotta do Alright, he's down. I want to make sure I'm reloaded first. Oh, come on. So we gotta roll this around and kill all the spikes. Or something. These little assholes are gonna make it difficult. I'm confused what I'm supposed to be doing now. Can you not? I'm gonna fuck this team up. Teleporting little bastards. Yeah, they're gonna... Damn it, dude. I think he killed it. Okay. No, he did not. Use you. Right, we need him over here. Dude, these things are so fucking annoying. Can you do it somewhere else besides that direction? He's about to do it. Come on. No, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Nice. I think food's here. Damn it. I don't understand this. It's not going up now. You only get so much. I'm at 96 now because I was getting hit, I think. Okay, she's going to get the food. Nice. A few minutes. All right, we got to turn around, turn around. Don't hit the mammoth. Don't hit the mammoths. I think the key is to max it. You can only do up to 9. That's what it is. And then you hop off, I guess. We'll see. All right. Are you serious right now? Fuck off. God, I hate these things. Meanwhile, they're just tanking. Dude. No way. They're so much, they're like impossible to kill. We'll have to check them after, but I think this thing's fucked now. 145 and it's gonna go sub 200. Like, so fucking dumb, dude. I hate the failings. They don't have like a cooldown on that teleport. That's 56 levels. 77. I mean, it's not doing much apparently, but we'll see if it's better than my other one. But yeah, this is fucking dumb. You're literally breaking what? And that's how you came to Ocedon. At 193. So fucking stupid, dude. Like, in an open field too. Like, it doesn't get any easier than that. So I'll have to look, but yeah, that's all you do. I don't know if you can do above the 9, but if so, like, is there a way to get that back up? Because otherwise, like, that's fucking useless, right? Now let's see where Duders went. He's around here somewhere. I think. Let's see if this is gonna actually work. Oh. Thank you. You might want me to go to, like, opposite end of the fucking earth for this. I think it's taking me to a different one, even though there's one right here somewhere. But we'll see. It could be the same one. I think that's it right there, actually. It's an onyx. Yeah, it's taking me to a different one. Because this thing's kind of stupid. Maybe. We'll see. All I know is I want more. I want food more than I want this. So. Wait, what? Oh. Maybe that is it. I don't know. Dude's here, damn it. We'll try anyways. Alright. So you just watch this. Left. So we have control. Control A. Control AA. Control AA. Control. Alright, and this is where it gets fucking nasty. Okay, we did it just by doing that. Okay. On, you can do it. Go, 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 go. Got it. Oh, there's 150 was way worse. Jesus, this is easy. All right. D or D A DAC EACC. What you mean preparing? Oh, come on. Seems like going backwards is the best. Why is this not taming then? Oh my god. A D AD control AD control C. I did it wrong. God. I'll have to come back. That's fucking annoying. And then we'll have to see what food we're supposed to feed it, because yeah, that was dick. Food's here. So I want food first. Eats. Yeah, we cannot fly you. Alright, I will be right back. Alright. Derby. All right, we have water refilled. Let's see what the stupid dragon eats. Excuse me. All right. Arc ascended Umbra. We're gonna check Dodo Deck first. Don't tell me that. Huh. They do spawn on Astros. I used extraordinary kibble. Extraordinary gave me 100% taming efficiency. I was gonna say, anything saying exceptional was a fucking lie. We tried that. Sorry, burger boops. Burger burps. That is not. You know what? Excuse me. I will absolutely check this one out, because that 135 can suck it. If there's a higher level one, I'd rather a higher level one if I have to go through this shit. Now that I'm more focused as well. A new burger's just coming, so I was excited because I'm just fucking hungry. Okay. This one followed us. Pretty good distance. Why am I not on the fucking bat for this? Okay. I don't know if it returned home. I don't know if it's dead. You know what I mean? There was the alpha base. It could have flown into the alpha base on the way home and just got on the way to its home and got shredded. Dinos have very, very strong ADHD. Could have been on the way and saw a yummy and then went that way and then went that way and then saw another yummy. You know what I mean? Like, dinos do that. I just am going to have to roll with the punches here and take a guess. But I'm not taking a level 40, I'll tell you that. Cutting it close, aren't we? I don't like the new time. Well, when we went to where it was previously, it was not there. We had to come over here. Maybe I hard reset it. The problem is I don't have a base with turrets. And I was only able to kill them before because I kept finding them on the ground. Like we found that 135 on the ground after, we came back. I'm assuming it's not in my track. Oh, we just got done. Okay. I was like, I don't recall leaving one out. I hate to say it, but I think it's a rip, and I think it's going to want me to go get that stupid one. These things are hard as fuck to kill. They're not on the ground. I mean, I'm fairly confident it followed me the rest of the way to my base, though. I heard something outside. Never, ever in my life, ever have I worked so hard for a 135. I have 150s. Man, I was so lucky to find that 150. I thought, oh, they just spawn at 150. They must, because there's no way my first one ever I saw 150. So how I killed that is I literally got on my... I think it kept attacking me, so I shotgunned it. You have to get them to attack you. Right. What level are you? I'm keeping it. They're getting removed. They're just so annoying. Alright. So the question is, did you follow me to my base? Look, man, I ain't got time to be fucking around. It's about to be daytime. Because I listened to a stupid number. I should have kept it how it was. Yes, sir. Are you on the ground? No, you sure are not. That is not a dragon. What? Oh. Can you not? Oh! I don't know, if it's the same one. Come on, that was a hit. Seriously? Now you're annoying me. Never worked so hard for a 135, man. Yeah, I don't think so. Hi. I don't know how that worked. I'm not even mad. All right. Pay attention. Control. C. Control C. Control C, control. Control C, control A. Now what we do is just fly backwards if it'll let us. Jeez. Dude. Okay. It's not gonna make it. Wait, what? Come on. This motherfucker, dude. DD, or D. A. DA control. DA control A. All right. Now we're at the top, so we can successfully navigate this bullshit. I don't see them. All right, we're good. All right. C. Oh, nope. Same shit. Control. D. Control. D. What? That was correct. Dude, this is fucking pissing me off. Like, nope. Come on. I think it's bone, though. It's already at 95%, which means it's losing levels as we speak. Every time I try to tame it, maybe? I don't know how that works. Like, was this not ready and they only put it out because they were 2 days late and they didn't want to face it? Just say something. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck, dude? Of course not. And it's on a fucking timer, and this thing is fast, so, like... Like, last time I used them, they weren't even that good. I just wanted to level the tree. You're telling me that was not a hit? No, that was a... What is going on? This thing is... Hope you land. I'm about to kill you. Yeah, I'm over your shit, buddy. Fuck 'em. And that's what I have to say about the matter. I have one left, okay. Because this totally has worked out in the past. Not that it matters, it's about to be morning, so we're gonna leave it to despawn anyways, but... I want the challenge. I want to be able to say I got one. Okay, there you are. Were. There you were. I didn't even fucking near it. Got what he deserved. Being a level 40. Alright. Watch it be in the no flight zone. Yeah, yeah. Not this area is any better, right? And I didn't stop by to grab this. Did I? Or did I? Yeah, I just started moving. Whatever, it's not a big deal. I think we're here. Or it's just very hyperactive, I'm not sure. I'm gonna go with circle out somewhere. Or right there. Alright. Can we follow this thing until it lands? Now it knows our intentions. Show off. How dare you just land? Hear that? That makes this a lot easier, huh? How many kibble to tame 150 Umbra? On 1x, it takes 16 exceptional. It's extraordinary. If you're on 3x, it only requires 6. And why do I have to do 4 and 5? I'm on 15. Okay, hold on. We're gonna see if that's working. Or am I dumb and it's not 15x, it's 10x? I'm pretty sure 10 or 10x. 15 is working. Shit. 10x, 10. It should be 15. Oops. Umbra. Exceptional kibble. 1 needed. Says we can use a sanguine elixir. It also says to use exceptional. Everything is saying that it should only be one. It's definitely not. It's more like 4 or 5. And it's stressful because if you fuck up any one of those mini games, you basically lost it. It's fucked. It's bricked. But it says I can use a sanguine elixir. No. Oh. Right. How to use sanguine elixir on Umbra. Do I take up a theme? Okay. Okay, you're stupid. You can't tranquilize it. Okay, seems like I don't necessarily feed it to the dino. I drink it. So that's something. I don't use them because we're on a 15x. On this motherfucking bonus, especially if I find a 150. Which 140, 145 is what I want. It's turning. So, no, it's not. I think it's. I think it's better just not to guess. Shh, come on, dude. That's a 150. Land. Saying, dude, you're really. I don't know if we can get it. How to craft. Don't I have to have a right. Fuck the little hyper active ass go. Missed. Are you kidding me? Go away for like 2 seconds. This one's got to learn to sit still. Gotcha. Fuck, I knew it. AA. Alright, A, C. AC control. ACL. ACLA. ACLAA. You stop with the going down? Shit. C. L. LD. D. LDD. LDDC. LDDCD. All right. C. No. L A LAD LADC LADCC L A D C C. Okay. Two more. Can you stop? I didn't see what it was. CL CLL CLLD CLLDD. I think. Nope. Shit. God damn it. AL A ALA ALAA ALAAD. What the fuck? Better say 100. I'm pissed. For what? Come on. No. And now if I try to aggro it, We're gonna have to see how much we lost. We might have to just wait a bit. L. D. L. 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 D. L. 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 D. And then all L's. Can you just not be facing that way? Jesus. All right. And we're at the ceiling. That's perfect. All right. We're going to see what we're at. And then I'm going to... Fuck it. Just take it. We lost a level, though. And I'm not particularly happy. Of course we're going to take that. What is wrong with you? What are you doing? Stop. 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 Am I missing something? I thought we were... Was it not tamed? Dude just like fucking yeet. Took the fuck off. Uh-oh. I'm gonna be pissed. What is going on? I can't catch it. It's like bugged the fuck out. I gotta get it caught on something. Fuck is your problem, buddy? Let's just get this fucking thing landed. Something's wrong with it. Well, it ain't gonna be movement speed. You know what I mean? What is this? Not bonded dragon. Need that fucking news. Working. You got the 30% imprint. I wonder, can we get stamina back on hover? Damn it. Hmm? Sure. Keep going that direction. Five. Said 3,000. Why 3,000 meters without landing? We're getting 0 credit for that. Let's get to the base. I want to. Get a 100% imprint on one half. So you can't even get half of this shit. Because there's no Lumina. Lumina. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not true. It said in July we'll have it. If I remember reading that correctly. Let me see. Let me see. I mean, yeah. Let's see about that. Okay. July. October is also Sky Behemoth Rises. December is the map. Okay. So we'll get the female counterpart sometime this month. More likely next. Right? That'd be my guess. Level up 100 times. We're not even getting credit for that. We can just sit here for that. Tame 2 more. Kill 1 more. I can do that. My thought process is the higher we go up, right? Like, this built land, we're about to hit 3K now. I don't know what the fuck it wants. Fly 3,000 meters without landing. It's 30,000 actually. He's just a fucking liar. You see how far it is to the ground, but I mean, I'm fairly confident we'll be all right. I just realized, how am I able to ride this without the saddle? Maybe the saddle makes a big difference. I'm not sure. I didn't think you could ride this without the saddle, but whatever. Kind of cheating. We'll have to redo the 30K. We can't. There's just no fucking way. Let's see if this resets it. It did, but whatever. Anybody else curious, like, what the fuck's the saddle for? I'm guessing it's just for the armor. Or the looks. I mean, our mind's just severely bugged, and we're only going to pull it out inside. I missed. It's fine. I do not have 19. Well, 13, 14. Leave it for now. All right. Now, here, you little bastard. You know, you need to calm down. I don't understand what that means. Calm down. Umbra, what is bonded dragon? The bond. Here's the dragon's tree. A progressive system that allows you to deepen your connection with dragons by leveling up through this tree and unlock abilities. Ah. Have you crafted the mythic dragon horn? The fucking what? I think AI is just being stupid. There's a chord progression item. Oh. Binding in the dragon horn. Once the team use the mythic dragon horn to infect. This is all out of order. That, I'm assuming, is the mythic dragon horn bond, but I don't have the dragon horn. Where to get? Is it just this that you're talking about? What the? I don't think. No, it's not. Is it? You can get the mythic dragon horn through the dragon horn bond, but allow this. Wait, each skill tree is different. Is that how this is gonna work? I'm so confused. Wait. Why is that going away now? Far away. Bonded. I don't understand what that is. Okay. How to use dragon horn. There's no hotkey. It's like not telling me shit. It's not a key. Okay, AI, fuck off. It's not a key thing to tame. Drakelings. What? Doesn't explain shit. This is what? Where in this did you fucking talk about a dragon hunt? Fuck this. Control F. Horn. They mention it once. Maybe it'll give me hotkeys once I unlock that particular thing. Did I have zero fucking idea? Like, don't fucking start. I hate these things. You are gonna make me set up defenses. There goes the sun. Not fast enough. Alright, let's try this again. You said the damn thing does no damage. What do you mean not bonded dragon? Don't get excited. Yeah, well, I need dodos or some shit for that. What world is this legendary? This is with boosted stats, I'm sure of. That's the sad part. Imagine if this wasn't, I'd be doing like 3 damage. My god, the fucking thing has like no stamina. Receive 5,000 damage. fuck? Hmm. Oh my lord. Okay. I can do that. After I land, yeah. Man, stupid. Ooh, penguins. We can get our possibly our 10 kills, maybe. Oh, without receiving damage. Gotcha. No more than 10. Oh my god. What does control do? And it can't pick up. Okay. Just sit fucking. What is up with the stam on this thing, though? I'm starting to get the hang of this thing, but not really. Why are you no longer tracking anything? Like, what the fuck? Okay. All right. Dude, that's really annoying. Let's try this again. Work on that. Oh, I see what's going on. No, I don't. No, I don't. Look, man, I wouldn't know where I'm at because you keep taking my thing off screen. So. Oh, now it's 3. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? We can try the 1,000-meter dive. The thing needs movement speed, though. So fucking badly. I don't understand the bonded thing, though. You can just turn it on and off. Or... maybe it's so you can't level this shit up and then get on a drag. I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure it's been 1,000 meters, man. Congrats, but like, come on, man. No credit. No credit. It's fun. It's cool. I can see what they're trying to do. Mostly play at the market and all the people, all the, you know, people who are fans and more younger. And, aw, it's a dragon. But yeah. Dive for that. Is this not dive? Yeah, we're getting jack shit for that. Okay. Maybe I don't have dive. Okay, unlock completed. Three now. Okay. See, this is fucking bugged. See, look, we have 10,000 meters, right, without landing. But we only have 6K credit. What the f... We hit 79. All right, we just dove for 2,000 meters plus. I don't know what it's doing. I want to know how the travel is climbing faster than the other one, though. That's what I would really like to know. We're going to need movement speed if we want that. Otherwise, we can't match the stam. Like, the Wyvern is better on stam than this. Unless... No, this is all a dive. Yeah, why is that number going up way faster than that? Maybe it's not. We need to go to 120 movement speed. We don't have a choice. Well, this is going to be painful. Hold on. Oh, we do have a horn. It's in our fucking... It's just like the companion, right? You know, I just would rather not talk about it. I mean, we're getting speed. Here, back a second. Oh my god. We're on auto. Move. Like, I assure you, we are moving. Just very, very slowly. Alright, we're gonna have to... We only have 7K to go. But I don't understand it. Why would glide take up stam? It makes no fucking sense. I know it's a video game, they have to balance, but stupidest thing ever. Honestly, this is probably one of the more difficult things to tame in the game. I didn't say the most. There's more difficult things to tame. And this is pointless as fuck. Let me just put it this way. Okay? Let me put it this way. You have to spend all that time trying to tame it, pay attention, nail and do it perfectly, right? Every single time. Hope it doesn't glitch and kick you off like it did me and I lost 1%, right? And then you can't even access your dino's abilities, dude. You have to do mini quests to unlock the skill points to unlock your stuff. Nothing enhances it. It's just, it doesn't seem to be going off the server settings. There's no way this fucking thing went through 5K like that. Just lickety split. Like, I think this is going off vanilla. It would have to be. What we got? Dimberries. Let's see. Let's just see this. Arc ascended. Can you feed dino energy? Bro, I don't think so. No. Manually feed them what foods? Rare mushrooms or stingers. Everyone is ragging on Umbra being the worst thing ever, but after playing around with it, honestly, this thing is pretty damn fun. Nobody's saying it's not fun. Maybe they should have had an original design. Yeah. It's like they copied X amount of dragons and just shoved them together. I agree with that, but The metallic sheen, the wings is cool and stuff, but I don't I don't care. Awful design, overpriced power creep, literally garbage without getting skill points. I think it's still garbage. It's not pay to win. This thing is so fucking weak. I would literally rather just use a wyvern. Eggs are, you run up with a Terra, you grab the egg, you take it home, you fucking hatch it, feed it milk or do whatever, or have like a mod, like, you know, the SCS terminal. Stick it in there, let it get 100%, take it out, level it, boom, done. Why it feels weak. Terrible in melee. Extreme spike wall vulnerability. The Umbra takes an astronomical plus 400% bonus damage from spike walls, making it highly vulnerable. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, but stamina. I want to see this, guys. All right, he has a 202 and a 223, just like I did. Five kidding. Um, Umbra not using boosted dino stats per level. I don't think it is, and if it is, this apparently this is working. I think. I don't know. I'm not worried about that. I only have 30K to go, but that's not without landing. I want the without landing one the fuck out of here. I also don't understand what's the point of the saddle besides defense. Why give us a saddle? All right, if you're wondering, for instance, far as I know, or as far as I can remember, nothing in the game requires you to have a saddle for something that you can just ride without. Other than this dino. And it might be one other. Reaper, dire wolf, there's a small handful. Reaper, dire wolf. I'm drawing a blank here. There's quite a few that don't need a saddle. I think. Yeah. The Grand Tortugar does not have a saddle, or without a saddle, but you can use one. What is the saddle? I know there's a platform. There's a standard in that. Shell control mechanics, removal building security. Okay. I'm just curious what the purpose, besides defense. It allows you to ride, tame, and unlock combat abilities. Without it, you can't interact with this powerful mythical airborne creature. That's not true. We literally can ride ours without a saddle, unless ours is. I'm gonna look this up. Arc Ascended. Can you ride an Umbra with a saddle? If not, mine is fucked. Yes, you can ride a Shadow. That's another one. Shadow Man. Um, Pyro don't need a saddle. They don't have a saddle. The Dread Mirrors or whatever, Shadow Mirrors and stuff. They don't have a saddle, and you can ride it without a saddle. You ride without a saddle, it doesn't have one. It's just weird that. Or if you're returning the Umbra, you do need to equip to ride it. I can ride my Umbra without a saddle. Why? The ability to ride an Umbra without a saddle is a built-in feature. Extra protection is fully rideable bareback. Fucking. Slowly but surely, we're gonna get that. I am curious now on something after this. So that means we'll be about halfway through the 50,000 if it doesn't reset from this one going off. But we can land to get stamina, then go with that. I need to level this somehow. 3K. All right, we'll get there. You know what? Go up or no, go forward. I want it to go forward. This way I don't get the 3K at the very top and then have to like slowly go. Creatures I can ride without a saddle. Yeah, what is the list? Anglerfish do not use a saddle. Ovis without a saddle. Was it Griffin or Griffin or Phoenix? Just gonna actually look for the list of dinos that don't need a saddle, and I'm sure I'm gonna get like the Dilophosaur and all types of stupid shit. Equus, Direwolf, most chops, the ape, Griffin, Diplodocus. That's not all of them. I don't know what the fuck that is. Phoenix Wyverns, yeah. Bloodstock. I don't think you can tame that, can you? Yes, you can. What is a Noctis? One of the bosses. Oh no, mobile. Okay. Great Shadow Mane. We don't have those yet. Trope. Oh, those things. Those things were cool too. Why we don't have those? Um, Lipidoron. Nah, it's not good. They listed every single different type of wyvern. Thank you. Wait, where's? Yeah, there's actually quite a bit. Andrew Sarchis. Love how it gave me all the mobile and a Arc Survival evolved ones, even though I typed in Ascended, but whatever. Yeah, it's quite a bit. Quite a bit. They're not wrong. This thing is so much fun. I can't contain myself. I'm being careful as to not get close to the ground so the fucker doesn't land. Oh, why did that close? That close by. Dodo Dex. I don't think I spelled that right, but it's fine. Dodo Dex. Rex, sure. 10. Oops, it should still be 1, yeah. Okay. Lied to me. You said 1. It's technically 3. So if something is 4, it's going to take it down to 3. And if it's 6, down to 4. All right. Here we go. All right. Here we go. Yeah, we're going to be halfway. It's crazy how we only got 25K for that, but 30K for that. Watch it force slam me out of nowhere. I'd be so fucking livid, dude. We're like at 99%-ish. 98, 99, something like that. My nail's like very scratchy and it's annoying. No, we have to be at like 99. There's no way. If it was Steam, it would say 100%. Or Windows. Windows would have said 100% like 20 minutes ago. And just been sitting there. This thing better be worth like 5. We're gonna have 6 after this. I don't remember what it was, but man. Here we go. Definitely at 99 now. These were 3. I tell you what, dude, if it reset that other one. Okay. No, hold up. So that one was bugged. It's supposed to be 3,000, but it says 30. That makes more sense. Get stamina. You've earned it. Lord knows you've earned it. I earned it. Motherfucker, dude. How did that slip the fuck by? How in 2 days, 3 days, they couldn't have fixed that by now? I think that's some shit, dude. You still can't get this. I don't know why. Okay, so this shows what level I'm on. We're on 3 here. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought it was. That's gonna be 15 altogether, probably. The next one will be no, it's gonna be 30. 5 now, and then 10, and then 15 or something stupid. Did they at least give us the ability to like dive into the water and then back out real quick or something fun? Like not touch water and eject? That's always fun in beta. We can get the 10 kills if we go to like Penguin Island or something. Not one here, but. Okay, something's kicking in now. Jesus. I didn't take any damage. No, now I ran out of things. That's gotta be a 150 or something. Jesus. Dodge this, bitch. All right, what is that meat one? Oh, I really want that done, but it's like not. No, we're just not gonna fucking track it, even though I. That thing is so fucking bright, can't see nothing. No, that's cool. As I held the fucking button down, it did nothing. That's fine. If you time the burst right, I mean, I have an idea where to go. I'm just not on this, not here. That is a big Carno. That is an Alpha. Perfect. Told you we'd find a Carno before anything. And I held it down again with the... Urgh. It's something. There's the points we needed there. I regret this, aren't I? Kill 50 creatures without receiving damage? Wait, what? Not right now. 50? Okay. I really hate their fucking tree. This is how you gotta travel. Wow. Yeah, this is insane. All right. So wait, if we hop off of this, it resets or no? Okay, we're good. It's getting there, but it's still lacking. We shall see. We shall see what we can do with it. The fact that it keeps taking it away every time I complete one, though, it pisses me off. I also don't like the fact that it can't jump. I would like to be able to hold space or something, you know what I mean? And like hop around, kind of like, you know, Toothless played. If it, might as well bite off of it even more, right? But yeah, it's kind of weird. I guess they just couldn't figure out how. I don't know. Didn't care. That attack's not bad, but I don't like the fact that it puts me back in flight. I want to be on the ground if I'm going to bite. And give me a proper hippity hop. No. Terrible. Alright, what is this? You're just a regular. Where the fuck are they? I hear them. I don't know. And that's all it takes is one fucking bug to ruin it all. Oh my god. It better be an alpha. Not the bear, but you kill that damn raptor. So you know fucker's weak. FPS is going nuts though with this. Yeah, you need to find dodos, or you need to have everything all fucking lined up. That's insane. We can get like a 3 in there, but and I held it again. I wasn't even doing anything that time. The holding is very inconsistent. This is just bugged out. We'll try the dive one again, but it's just not working. Okay. we go. $100,000. You tripping? It can breed now. Allow this dragon to me. So wait. If I'm bonded with a dragon and I can only, I wonder if I can bond with more than one. Does that mean you need 2 people to mate these? That's gonna piss a lot of people off, including myself. I don't try with people, and I don't play with others usually. Never have. So that'll be interesting. We can't get this in one go. We only get 88. I wonder if we can get this if we do the control. I wonder if that's how you do it. I wonder. There's not 10 there. Rip. Rip. There's the alpha zombie, though. you better fucking land and find that. No, are you serious right now? Don't move. Did we seriously not get a cache? No. 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 I don't think the face or the eyes are that bad. I think it's just in general. I think it's interesting. It just takes so much for it still to be meh. Like, it's... Is it good? Man, it takes a while to get going. For being such a pain to level... Okay, this is where I'm at with it. If they didn't... To avoid the pay-to-win argument, there are plenty of dinos that come out with paid maps that are OP, okay? If they wanted to balance this out, it should only be on that map and I'd have to inject it to have it. This way it could be more powerful. Because you didn't buy the dragon necessarily. You bought the map and the whole DLC. So I would rather this be more useful for such a complicated team. Like, the Reapers. I mean, that's tedious to get a decent Reaper, right? But you know what? Like, once you get one, they're one of the most OP things in game. Yeah. See if I can fix this, Mama Jama. Right. Not bonded. So now I gotta... That's just... I don't know, man. Unlocks the fly away, come here commands. 5. Okay. I don't know. Wait, what? Are you gonna bug my shit out again? Yes, you are. They don't go to your hotbar. Why would it say that? They're permanent perks. Now there's gonna be 2 of them. Yep. What a mess. Just cleaned up. I don't have anything. Yeah. Let's see how tracking is with this. Wait a minute. I mean, without its big head in the way, it'd be a lot better. The hover mode definitely comes in handy. Oh. Okay. Winter Dragling. Dragoling. No. Okay, we're here. It's better than the Wyvern when it comes to using the tracker, I'll tell you that. That's me. I think it's on the ground somewhere. Literally no idea where it went. Can I really not use binoculars? 100, okay. That was cool. What in the fuck did that did not just say what I think it said? I hope it did not just say what I think it said. I knew it was me 15, and then I thought it was me 10. It's gonna want 15, and then it's gonna want 30 or 50 or something stupid. What? I don't want to tame 3. Buddy, I know where I'm taking you. We're gonna take it to Ast. Ast has all that bullshit, right? On that island. If there's another 150, I will definitely go for it. That wasn't a... Really? I wouldn't know now. I was like, where's my base? Don't forget to unbond it. It's the shards. I also have to add the Drake Claw to the list. Why is that important? Because the damn thing has no durability. I don't know if that is possible. I'll have to find out. Can't do it right now, though. See people on the server. I don't see people at the channel. Answering if... Dude, one of these days I'm just going to delete the damn server. Not really, but you know what I mean? Like, I'm going to put in a new map. Like, what happened? Like, dude, it's been in Discord for like 6 months. Nobody said a single thing, so sorry. But not sorry. As much as I want to level you, let's... not accidentally yeet you. Oh, sorry. You're not coming. By the way, surprise, fucking surprise. It's raining. Carrots are working. Okay. Watching, I have to pull up this. Interesting. All right, this is where I think I'm gonna get that 10 kills shit. But let's find out. Apparently we got the 10. It's fucking 20. Not with this damage, sir. Not with 10 seconds in between them, unless I like go fetch dodos and throw them in a pen and kind of cheat the system. You know what I mean, though? Like, '20 is a bit steep. Nope, we lost it. you really have to prepare. I mean, even killing 50 just without taking damage, like, we got 10 like I thought, but that fucker's gonna want like 30. I'm gonna have to make a couple pounds and just collect dodos for like half hour or something. I have no idea, man. And then honestly, all it takes is those bugs to come up, and you don't even see them. One just flies up and hits you, and you could be at, let's say you're at the 51. I'm assuming it's gonna be 50, right? Just takes that one bite, and your 49 kills lost. Yeah, 10 achieved. 10 achieved. All right, I gotta open this. It's literally the only thing I can think of as a beach. Like, that's still iffy. All right. I am working on that. Apparently, I'm still 0 out of 50. When did I ever fucking receive damage, dude? $21. Okay. Thank you. Go it? I'm not sure, but I got 11 kills to go before that's done, and I don't want to risk it. Please tell me that's the last one. Some of them are fun, some of them are not. Fucking 100. You can suck a... I don't know, man. It's 1, 3, and 5, maybe? I don't know. We'll get this here soon. We came here for this one. There's usually plenty of astrals here. Usually. Really gonna fix that. I mean, the model animation is pretty decent for Glider. Oh wait, are we actually counting as a dive now? I'm gonna assume that's bugged. Because, yeah, that was a full-blown dive. It's definitely for 1,000. Damn. All right, I'm gonna try this nifty. Hold up. This almost feels like a heat wave. I mean, if I timed it right, we could probably do it in the desert, but I want to know if the Phoenix is up. Feels like a heat wave, but it could be the type of riding. Whoa, 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 wait. What? It's not a fucking heat wave. It's just hot. And it's the riding. Whatever. What we need is like 1,000 fish in the water and just. Touch the water. Yep. Yep. Another flyer that can't touch water. Okay. It's good to know beforehand, right? It needs a lot. Needs a lot more damage before it can pull that off. I'd have to time it just right. Like, desert's a good place for this. You gotta find, like, the pack of vulture. You gotta find, like, where all the shit is. You know what I mean? Not just 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7. You gotta find, like, the packs. Nope, I lost it. fucking... Shit, that wasn't dead. Yes, it was. Damn. Wasn't it something like kill 100 creatures without taking damage? Shouldn't we have had that? Now it's good on Stam. I don't get it. Is LC just ignoring me? Alright, hold up. We need to kill 100 creatures without receiving damage while riding. We need to kill something to figure it out, but we've completed it. I know we have. Like, there's no way we haven't. $87. Okay. This is another one of those abilities that always goes off when you're out of combat. Like, I'm telling you what. What? Better not have. Seven. 98. This far away, we'll never hit it. It's fine. Jeez, dude. We're almost done. Kind of. Killing spree can suck one. You're so lucky I just finished that. So fucking lucky, dude. Don't the scorpions count as alphas now? Or no? I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to check those fucking Umbra saddles and see why they're dropping so much. Yeah, why are they dropping so much? Did I set them to the wrong weight or something? We're unasked, so yellow. Wet game saddles. Everything's at 1,000. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I've gotten so many. We can usually find the big scorpions in the back. We'll see if they count. Um, 233. No, sorry. 223 plus 88 equals 311. All right. We're gonna save that only because if that ever fails, well, you have a really the other one is really good. Oh, it's tell you, fatty. You know, any other time I see like 1,000 of these freaking astrals, but now I can't find one to save my life. Like, bruh. That's a red, and I believe it's already down, so we'll go for it. He's not going to live to tell the tale, though. It's a regular red, but damn it! Now I gotta fucking do this. I'm dumb. Yeah, I mean they're really crappy, but they're not crappy. Really bad on the elements. Alright, I find a lot of these scorpion kings and queens back here, so we're gonna take a gander and see what we can find. I want one of those sand swimmers, but another freaking mini game. Here, I just want to shoot it in the face and shove food down his throat. You know what I mean? There one is. Let's see if it counts. By the way, no, it doesn't. Okay. Is that a shooting star? Or is that... What the fuck is that? Okay. I believe that's an element being that, or it could be lava. I don't know. What's one of the two. No, we didn't see. Trying to think of a really good place for alphas. Dive just straight up drains the stam. That's insane. But for 300, that means we have 11 more points. They're all... I don't even know what this thing teamed out at for melee and health and all that, but it ain't good. Ooh, that's a red. I didn't pull out a dive. All I did was adjust the angle. Or direction, not angle. This thing really is slow though, but if it gets, if this thing can naturally have movement speed, okay, it naturally has movement speed, and then it'll imprint 20% when the female comes out. Remember, they're about to have a bad day. All right, it is nearing nighttime, which is actually good for us if we're hunting for astrals. Kill 3 alphas. Alphas. Astrals should count as an alpha. I don't know how that's going to work. I never killed an astral for an achievement. It does work because we see progress for the other one, right? While riding. I double checked. I was like, can I use something else? Perhaps, possibly. I'd be very, very much happier if I could. I certainly wouldn't be here doing this still. No, it's fine. You're off the map. Okay, you're lucky. Sometimes they say stuff. This one didn't. Like, the little speed boost is cool, but man. You gotta use it constantly. Otherwise, like, this is the flight speed, right? It gives you the illusion that it's fast because you're used to doing this, right? And you get that burst. But when you're actually traveling, you're like, this thing is like a fucking Quetzal. Why? Found one. Here's you. I don't like the health. What can you do, man? Another astral. Okay, cool. Another one. Let's go. Did that memo Jimbo just say kill 30? 3-0 alphas? I swear something just popped up and said kill. That must have been for something else. Kill 10 alphas. I'm on it. Alpha. dire wolf has a lot of health. Jeez. Before we get hit by that stupid thing. Oh, is that one of those Maywing things? First it's at 150. Fuck you, game. I was like, you know, maybe I should look at it first and tame it. It's cool. What is that? Oh, it's a gotcha. What's? Correction. What's? Oh, yeah, we have Gigas here. I was like, if that boss comes, uh-oh. No, we're good. You see something glowing up here. Congratulations on hunting down those crystals. You know, that's exactly what they did. All they did was copy the Dreadmere. No type of movement. You know what I mean? Like, slow as balls, but then they have that glide that makes up for it. Without the glide, though, they're just slow as balls. One there and one here. Okay. Calm down. I'll say 100. Let's drop it. Oh, I may have I'm mad the dive isn't working. Nine more alphas. Okay, I'm calling bullshit. Hold up. That one better be done. Hold up. Ride first. What is, hold up, 7,200 divided by 60. 120 minutes for 2 hours. Okay, that seems about right. Yeah, okay. I was thinking 20 minutes, and I was like, there's no way. No way that is possible. I want to look this up, though. Arc ascended dive for 1,000 M not working. While riding Umbra, since it wanted to talk about Griffin the whole time. Gain altitude. Okay. True dive angle. True dive directly downward about 90. Yeah. It must be steep nose dive. Yeah, if we're gonna do that 20 and 30 thing, like, we're gonna just pile in some wild dodos in the pen and just kill them that way because that ain't happening. Doesn't do enough damage. actually doing it. Damn. Okay. So 8. And then we have these. Okay, right. Okay. Well, I would have had it. Well, kept it going, but we held, and it didn't go off. Thank you. And even though I held it again, the burst didn't go off. Oh my God. I'm like trying to time the fucking burst to it, but it... Okay. I think maybe you do have to hold it down, but maybe you don't. I don't know. My understanding is... No, you don't... See, I would have thought you hold it down and then the bubble fills, but no, you can see where the sides are, say it's charged, right? But if you hold it down longer, you get more charges, is what it is. But to do it, you can still do it early. For some reason, sometimes it lets me, sometimes it doesn't. And this thing's all over the place. See, look, we did not hold it down the whole time. So I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure. It's still in early access. It's dark, dark. Man, it ain't fucking around. Ow. Why? Why are you locked to this fucking screen, game? We're close to that, or we're not close to that. Okay, this is the last 120. Okay. Thank God. Receive 5,000 damage. I think we can do that. Which bounced. So this is how we're gonna get that 5,000 damage. We're gonna get fucked up by some wyverns. I can find it. Hey. There's a lightning. That'll fucking do it. Poison is the worst because they miss half the shots. Lightning gets you with a pretty decent percentage, though. That'll do it. I'm watching. else on the road. Give it a second to heal up, shall we? Because, man, that was quick. And then the next will be 20,000. No, this is it. Okay. 80. Do I only have 8 left? Okay. I had 5. Did I have 9? 7. Oh, I did not see. Really? You don't need it. I'm just going to take it anyways. That was not spending that correctly. I mean, this is just a 3. This is just a 3, and I can't see what this is. Oh, shit. No, we do have it. We just need 4 more. Alright, I do believe it is healed. I'm assuming somewhere in this there's eggs. I don't really think you're going. Excuse me, lightning. Look at that damage just skyrocket. Is it keeps hitting us? Fuck them up. This is just 5. Not the best of areas to do this, but far away. I'd say so. It didn't. The health is kind of low. Melee is. That's sad though. It's a 41. I mean, 50 to 51 is way better, but you know what I mean? Like, that's sad. It's stamina and the melee are B, maybe just barely A tier. And that's all it can do. Like, what? I have to see when the female comes. Like, what can the female do? And what happens if you breed them? What's going to be, you know, imprinted and whatnot? Like, how is this going to turn out? Because, yeah, right now, this is kind of... Do I agree that these are fun? Yes. I mean, obviously, I'm leveling it out. I'm having fun with it, right? But, like... Are you really honestly going to catch me on this once this thing's fully leveled? And the trees maxed out? You know what I mean? Like, there's not a lot of incentive for me to play. I don't think I can see the astrals with this on. I just realized that. Yeah, I don't... I find this... I find it very lacking. Like, what would my... Let's say this. What would my 3 flyers be? Probably the same that I always carry in my inventory. My Wyvern, my Terra, and the Bat. What if I had a 4th? Probably my RG. 5th would be Quest. I mean, it'd be a toss-up between this and the Quest, but probably the Quest. Quest as a platform, it has uses. This doesn't really have a use. Outside of it just being gimmicky. It's gimmick fun. Not hating on it. It needs some TLC. It needs some love, and we'll have to see when it can mate and all that, right? But, like, yeah. Absolutely not complaining either. Like, I'm just not understanding why they would choose this route. Or maybe they just needed time. I mean, I really can't say that because you're telling me, like, nobody at the office plays this game. Nobody tested this. Yeah, it's just crazy. You would think that somebody would have tested this. Or... And just be like, yo, that Umbra and the other one, you know, I don't know. These are super cool, but they need buffed. Well, man, us, you know, if we buff them, people are going to say it's pay to win. Well, no, because they're paying for a DLC. And they've had to buy maps before to be able to have certain things. So what's the problem? That's my only argument. It's the only thing I can debate about it is we didn't. It's not like the Pyro Man and the Dread. We didn't pay. It's like the Burrow Buck. We didn't pay for this dino. We paid for the map and the whole DLC. So I just find in terms of flyers, like my RG's faster. My RG hits harder. My RG is less of a pain to use. And this thing is dreadfully slow. Like, this is its sprint speed. But the problem is, the problem that it suffers from is just there's no health. Okay, that's what I was looking for. There's no health. There's no melee. There's no stamina. I get it. It's supposed to be a range, right? But like, it doesn't have the ability to do any of that. You have to... I could probably get away with 5K, but I don't... Nah, man. I don't know. I think I prefer to keep it right where it's at. The 15 is still low. I like 30. Just be safe. You get knocked off your mount. There's no way to save it. Okay, I see Astrals down there, but the tech stego is what? 72. Rip. Well, you know what to do. I guess kill that one first. No, so we have 2 Astrals. That was easy. And it's maxed. Pillar humping. Do I wish more dinos had a skill tree though? That'd be nice. Yeah. This would be hella fun with more species. Doing the whole quest line thing, bonding, you know, to it. In fact, didn't Art start at that, or was it supposed to have that? After you tame it, you have to get it to trust you to get more points or something. So 3 and 5. I have 8 more. However, I don't know if I have anything left to do. No, we still have this. Right. What am I thinking? Yeah, it was a good idea to come to this map for the alpha. And I haven't been to this side of the map since I did literally the map. Like, going through. Uncovering in the fog. Oh. Alright, 2 more. Figure shell one. Yep. Thank you for killing the mammoth, though. Not that I'm complaining, but please be on RG next. So much quicker to kill. Damn it. Airship 2 over here, I think. Yes. Was this motherfucker running around with 2 astrals? Jeez. Three more. See, that's a lie. Level up Umbra 100 times. We got 88 out of that. That's bullshit. Doesn't count them all. You know what? I think it's because the bonded. It doesn't count if it's something. I don't know, man. It has to be straight down, but you know what? I've done everything, and it's not crediting me for the dive, period. Dive is, it says not 45, but and that's a dive as well. Anything dive where it glides should count. Apparently I'm doing something wrong. We're going to try it. Oh, are we at the top? Okay. I don't know, man. forgot how squishy they are. That's a problem. I do believe that was with the chibis. Minimum sets 2 out of 2. Alright, we're gonna have to find another one of those and find out if that's working. Problem is, it has to be a purple bonus. And I'm colorblind. It doesn't have to be necessarily here, though. Doesn't have a ring, so I don't care. Alright. Outside of the dive, there's not much I can do. What? Hold up. Or it does something stupid. You know what? I bet the fly away, when it says drops cargo, it drops whatever it's carrying. Okay, there we go. There. I gotta unbond it first. I bet that's what I was carrying. Maybe. It's so fast. Oh, it makes my head hurt when it does stupid shit like that. We're good. We're fine. It's okay. Is what it is. I don't think we need the Reaper Cave anymore, do we? No, but I believe we have a Reaper. Or did we not do one? We did not do one, right? Look here. I'm not even mad, man. Whatever. Alright, be right back a second. All right. I'm curious about a few things now. I'll explain. So if I clone a number, does it count? I would have to get everything at 40. Health, stam, weight, and melee. Or 45 and above to actually hit what I want to do with it. I need speed. I need more speed, though. That thing is dreadful. Fucker's expensive, I'll tell you that. Probably end up killing it or giving it away, but yeah. Because if this is the case that I can clone it and count as taming, I would fucking gladly just do this over and over. It's not set to anything. So if something were to be here and attack it, great. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. It's whatever. All right. So we only have a little bit more. I am going to have to do some admin work, which won't be fun for me. All right. 47, 48, 59. It needs melee. $39.50. $38.59. I think we'll do those. Darn. Darn. Well, if that one would have not been directly right where it is and been a little over, it would have been fine. All right. Stego's not here. Meg! Alright. You're a dick. 48, 49, 40, 45. No. 48, 49, 46. Eight 49. He just needs a melee. Or wait. He needs wait. Yep. Yeah, we're not sure if we want to. Yeah. What else we bring in? We'll try. We need a male with that. Yeah. We'll come back and do the octopus. I'm not fucking with that right now. We have tentacles of love in the air. Oh my god. Guys. Chill the fuck out. Oh, it already yoinked. Okay. No, that one is dangerously close to not being in the water. Can you please yoink this? I don't remember where we were with this. 36, 37. Six through 7, 48, 51. Six through 7, 48, 51. 36 through 7, 48, 51. We're trying to read in that melee. You have the fucking Theris and the Stegos to breed. Ooh. Alright, let's seriously, you can literally physically touch it. Alright, I'm just gonna see if it is breeding or not. No. You know why? Because it's on fucking cooldown. Get on slow. You have to be done. Okay. 41, 38, 48, 46. 38, 48. So we need a male. I gotta like write down these stats so I can like just look over like nope, 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 fuck it. Done. Kill it. Oh, I think we're done. I might fix Rag so it's a regular night and day as well. Because I know people are going to want to be on this map to get an Umbra, and the amount of time it has right now that's not doable. It's just not doable. Oak, do something. Ooh. Oh, I had to be a smart ass. Otherwise, we would have landed it. I'm not impatient, yes. Don't. What are we shooting for on these guys? 47, 48, 49, 50. What a dick, dude. What a dick. 47, 48. Oh, that didn't have either. 48, 49, 50. Does have the 47. So we will get to breed again. But we are going nowhere fast. And then this guy. This guy's fucked. Missing 2 stats. Not anymore, it ain't. Six or 7, 48, 51. All right, time for disappointment puppies. We're about to kill a puppy on stream. Unless we get super lucky. Because we don't have a male that has the 41. 41, 38, 38, 46. Apparently it got lucky. 41, 38, 48. It does not have as a melee. However, if you compare this little dude, this, right? It has the health. 41, 38, 48. It just doesn't have the melee. Motherfucker. Okay. So now this can breathe with those. That's got to breathe with that, and that's got to breathe. It's turning into that shit again. That's usually promising though. All right. Can we get the stupid octopus down there? Can I get one? Boop goes the eggy. All right, come on. Through 6 through 7. 6 through 7, 48, 51. Okay, hold up. You know what? 37, 48, 51, 37, 48, 51. All it needs is the mama. At this point, okay, this is what we're gonna do. You know what that was doing? All we need is the dad's melee to go, mom's health to go. The rest of the stats will fit right in and just merge eventually. You okay? Man, I wish that could run off that. Give it a shot. I mean, it's not gonna probably happen on this because we only have a half hour. Well, yeah, half hour. And we're supposed to be going through and seeing the arc drops. I am not gonna do that. I am gonna go to admin mode and just call a couple of the purple ring ones down, right? And we're gonna see if it's dropping what it should be dropping. Because we can just delete the contents, and then I'll have to wait till the server's empty and then figure out why in the fuck it's not listening to me. Think I see it? No. No, that's not it. You know how I know? It's because it's too calm. These things don't fly. Isn't calm. They're like, fucking, I'm gonna go here and here and here and here, and it's just like, dude, chill. Like, I need you to sit still. Let me get on you. Speaking of, I just realized, where am I gonna do this at? Just a bust. Can I use my shotgun on you? No. Don't try. Can I? How do I select neck? That's big. We'll see if we can find a purple with a circle. A purple bonus is the correct term. You know what? Every time I do this, it ends badly for me. Nope. And that, and I really just don't want an ice wyvern that bad. I think that's a purple. Maybe not. What are you? White? A green? A white? It's a white. I don't know who this motherfucker is. I've been watching the console. I don't know who this dude is, but man, they're teaming everything. They do not care. It's not everything, but I'm just making sure things are working. And so I pay attention to make sure people aren't doing dumb. I trust people as far as I can throw them, like, for real, because we've had actual people on the server do really bad things and almost kill our server, so I like to catch it beforehand and not 1,472 million hyenas later. Oh, found that. Is that purple? Dude, I can't tell what the fuck color that is. I think that's just white. Well, I can see that that person is having fun. And I would totally drop them off a dino or something, but they haven't responded to the first. May have missed it. I don't know. Oh, man. get scared. Okay, now I want to go though because I don't know what's coming up behind me. Sounds like a Vegisaurus. Partial Vegisaurus. But this is exactly why I want to, it doesn't even need to be this map. I'll probably just go to, I'm probably going to test all 3, to be honest, and see what's going on. Because, I mean, that playing admin is so much fun. I'm never a fan of doing the redwoods. Okay. You know, you are a white, which means this will be random shit. White's random. White ring is when it starts, and that's consumables. Odd. Very odd. If I can't find a single purple with a ring, actually, you know what's funny? Is ever since I added a few extra items and redid these, there's a couple colors we have not seen. We have not seen red with a ring either in a while. Ever since I redid that. So I don't know if it's going to let me put some of that stuff in. If that makes sense. Because there are some items that the code doesn't go in right and it refuses to drop that beacon. It just straight up deletes them. I never did test. So, okay, that's a white ring. That is a problem. That is a huge problem. And that is a huge oversight. I should have left it the fuck alone. Now, I could still have all that fun shit drop. However, I have to manually... Beacon might be giving me the wrong path. Screw. I'm pretty sure that's green. Because no matter where you Google, if you go to Dodo Dex, if you go any of those places, it's the wrong path. In fact, you can try to give yourself and it'll say no. There's a different path you have to use, and that is what it needs. So I guarantee you, if I go to the house right now and try to call down some of those beacons, the light will come down for like 3 to 5 seconds and just disappear. Because the game, as it's putting the loot in, is like, nope, that can't go in. Just delete it. I don't see a single purple or red with red ring. So the question is, what else? Oh, fuck. There's a couple items in that. think we've seen a yellow. Not just a yellow ring. I'm thinking. I don't think we've seen a yellow ring. Oh. What a wonderful place to run out of Sam. Thank you for deciding for me. I was going to take you to the ledge that's just as far, but a lot safer. But you know better. I sort through it later. Master Crown. Oh. Hold on. Yellow is tools. We did find one, apparently. Let's get that. No, we had no issues finding the cursed pikes. It's not one of them. Man. It's in the fucking purple. Absolutely purple bonus should be dropping. All right. I need to go to a different server and look around. Rag isn't getting shit to drop, but Rag's always been a little bit weird on the drops. We'll do a manual check, and if I don't see what I need to see, then we're just gonna have to be done streaming. We're gonna have to go to sort all this dumb shit in my bags out and sit here and fall down. Yeah, something ain't right. Blue. This ain't the fucking map to do it. Blue. You know, I've been mistaken before. Maybe if I run up to it, it's purple. I'm fairly confident that's blue. And if it's not, I don't care. That could be purple. Alright, if this is stone, blue. Something that I put in the chibi one is making it so it doesn't drop, and the only reason that one dropped is because it didn't have a chibi in it. It has to roll a chibi. It's chibi and fur. I end up separating it so it's not just red drops all endgame armor or all the good armors. I decided each tier because there's just nothing in some and then too much in one. That's cool. Man, you're out of bounds. You're out of bounds. There's no way. Yellow. All right, we're heading back to Lost. We got to store this stuff, and then we got testing to do. Something's wrong. I don't know what's. If I could show you, I would. I would definitely show that, but it's not like the old system. Or if I go up, right, it shows. You had to do that before to show, but now, and it doesn't like eventually fade out where I can show you what I'm doing. Now it doesn't put in repeats. It's a smarter system, which is nice. Not for what we're doing. It's definitely blue. Just go. Yeah, something's wrong. I'm not going to bother telling that guy that we're going to restart, because last time I did that, nobody came back, and they were like, I'll just go take a break, and they just got on. I felt really bad. We have 2 other servers with nobody on it. We'll just do that. But yeah. I guess. Fun. How long do I have on minutes? 18 minutes? Okay. I can do testing for 18 minutes. And I'll just go eat early and we'll just relax tonight. It's not a big deal, boss. Fuck you. You better be in here. Okay. We gotta take baddies outside. That's a first. I think this is the new one. Yeah. 316. You gotta make sure they have durability. All right. Oh shit. This is our first perfect. And this will be confusing. All right. What the fuck do we need to do here? 42 35 42 44. Right. 42 35 42 44. 40. It needs help. So excited for my therapist. Please be a female. That's double breeds. And then we're really close to Stego. Really close to the Stego, man. Actually, thank you. You're too far because you couldn't. Are you guys like fighting or something? Couldn't get in there with the rest of them? They make me have to do this all over again. Oh, you're lucky. All right, and then we are not giving a fuck about anything else right now. All right, let it breed away. I got a bunch of shit to go through. Oh, run, yeah. All right. No. Highly doubt we're going to use that. Okay. Arch alongside it. Sarah. We'll keep two just in case. I like that. All right. Play. I don't know how it's damaged. I will keep one, but I'll never fucking use it. I don't think we have any raptor saddles except for the 2. We want both. Strike. As for Rex, boop, boop, and boop. We will not be getting rid of those. Fino, that needs to be sorted the fuck out, yeah. I know I could be grinding these, hush. Giga. Oh my. $157, $163. Cryo. Just keep it for now. You did, Sarah. What the fuck? Oh, obviously that one. Don't think we need either. I'll store the 173 for later and cross-reference, but I'm pretty sure we have better. Thile's going to have a million of these. Okay, you and you. And 8. Perfect. I only need one. Butts, thank you. Ooh. Type when I type. Well, she. I wonder which one I should keep. Daz, I believe I have a really good one on, so. Oh. That's the one we. Just replaced. I think we'll keep it for now. Yeah, Faso. I don't even know if I want that. Beauty. I don't even know what's on it. Fucking fun. We kept the 2 Rex. We got the Rex. Okay. Thank you. What is up with this? We can do Mosa. Why not? Why not? Yes, I want one of each. Oh, that is true, huh? If we ever manage to get around to that. This is going to be a bit of metal. $6,900 metal. That's a good choice. Yeah. All right, we find out in 3 minutes, 47 seconds. I don't believe it's going to count. All right. We have the Segos. And now we can hatch everything. Just fling them all over the place. All right. $42, $35, $42, $44. $42. $2. $45, $44, $44, but we did not get the 40. All right, So no, we do not. And 45, 42, 44. We can breed. We can keep that. But as for the 3 males, well, that one's just done. And I'm not worried about that. Okay. $36.50, $36.40. That's 248. That is probably our new main. So now it's just the one. All right. Fuck you. I'm an idiot. I was even paying attention. There. But we're not gonna go out like that. We gotta breed it at least. All right. I don't think we need to pull this Umbra out. Because how do you tame an Umbra? While riding a different bit. Are you always that color? I mean, I know it clones it, but like... We'll use it as a backup. You know what I mean? In case this one dies off or something, or we want to try different stats, maybe like 10k HP. I don't know if 10k really does it for me. HP. All right. Yeah, that's all for today. Forgetting anything? Oop. All right. I'm gonna go and set up for Ast. Ooh. 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 Okay, I'm gonna start at Rag. All right, that is all for tonight. Sorry you guys can't be here for this. There's like no way I could. I literally would have to block out so much, like half the screen anyways. And if I could make a temporary admin password, on the fly without having to do not a million, but I'd have to do a full restart, right? If I could do that, I absolutely would. But this is where you'll find me tomorrow. We will be on Lost Colony. I don't like logging out here because I never remember where I'm at. And on a cluster, you have to know where you're at. And then we can finish breeding tomorrow. We will have a stego tomorrow, I'm assuming. And our Theris will be done. And then we have to start replacing all of our Theras with the mazes as they come. But we are going to do something real quick. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I wanted to test something. We're going to test something. We don't actually need to. We actually don't need to. We just did. Damn. Okay, we're good. What I wanted to know is, could I cheat? And by cheat, could I copy all my Theris with the Vampiric? But no, because cloning does not copy traits, right? All right, I will see you guys tomorrow. So thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed, and we'll see you soon. Take care, everybody.